Hello. So, last night's stream, which was supposed to be a this whole week has been basically a weird week for the streams, because I did a stream last night to because I wasn't able to do a stream on Thursday, and that stream ended up it went about 4 hours, but I was hoping for it to go six. And what basically happened is that stream I was supposed to enter Purgatory, the next main quest, but we stopped like right in front of it because I spent the whole stream playing mini games and doing side quests in Yakuza, which is the true Yakuza experience. And then OBS started having some problems, which caused me to have to cancel the stream. So hopefully OBS will stay working throughout tonight. But there's another problem in that the I had planned on playing the Capcom Fighting Collection 2 today. I'd like to start off to kick off this stream. But um, even though the game released yesterday, and even though I pre-ordered it, I just checked like right before the stream, and my copy of the game didn't hasn't even shipped yet. So um, hopefully, whenever I do get it, I'll plan on streaming that collection of games. Between this and all the stuff that's happened with Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, I'm starting to think that maybe that stream I did in in like last year where I tried to like do a bunch of challenge runs as SNK games, it must have displeased the part of heaven that really likes apparently there's like some angels in heaven that like SNK games, and my stream of that displeased them so much that they decided to mess with any attempts I have at playing SNK games or games with SNK characters. But unfortunately for the heavens, what they don't realize is me. Fortunately for those angels in the heavens, what they don't realize is now that I'm onto them, that will just make me even more. That will make me even more determined to play games with SNK games or SNK characters, or games with SNK characters in it. But hey, Sleepless, hey, Downward Bullet, welcome in. And I don't. I mean, I'm not trying to say like, oh, that woe is me. This has been an awful series of days. There has been some real good to these past few days. There has been some good stuff happening these past few days. Like yesterday, we got raided by a couple different people, and because of those raids, I went up from 664 followers to 668, which is that's only that numerically that's only four followers, but four followers in a single day is very from that's pretty impressive to me, or that's a pretty exciting for me. Anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and start us off right where we picked off last night, and we're just gonna. I already removed all my weapons and armor before. I already removed all my weapons and armor before talking to this guy, before starting the stream, so we can go ahead and just jump into the Kengan. Man, no matter what era of games it is, or what era you're in, no matter what media you're watching or playing, yeah, no matter what era we're in, no matter what media you're watching or playing, there's nothing quite as good as a good old just fight pit, underground fight pit, where you get a bunch of skilled martial artists, you get a bunch of martial artists You get a bunch of martial artists on one end, a bunch of psychopaths on the other, and a bunch of anime characters on the third end, or anime characters, or eccentric anime characters on the third end, and you just have them fight it out in, in very simple, but entertaining fights. Big Show? Downward Bullet says, I tried one of the Yakuza games on Xbox, but I just couldn't get into it. My attention span is too, hey, a squirrel. These are basically the games where, like, if you can't... Well, honestly, I think if you have a short attention span, these games kind of benefit that, because there's just... I actually think these games kind of benefit you. Okay, he seriously looks like a smaller Big Show. Because there's so much to do in these games that you can... There's so many mini games and side quests to do in this game that it's kind of... I mean, I spent all last stream not doing any of the main story quests, and I still had a lot of fun. But I mean, if you are someone who's not a fan of open world games, well, I'd really say if you're not a fan of open world games, then the Yakuza games are kind of one of the strongest series to like maybe introduce you to them. But I mean, I can understand that it can be very overwhelming just how much you can do in these games. So maybe if you like a simpler, more linear experience, then you just want that instead of this. Downward Bolt says, stop talking about Fight Club. I'm not talking about Fight Club. I'm talking about the Kengan Association, which is even more dangerous. Let's see. Hilariously enough, despite just spending a few minutes there talking about how much I love the idea of just an underground fight club, yeah, the underground fighting organization, and how ridiculous it gets. I've actually never seen the movie Fight Club and really have no interest in it because I see that it's like, oh, okay, this is much more like a whole psychological thing. I see that it's like, oh, this is a psychological thing, like trying to psychological movie, really going deep into like the mind of people who would fight in these sorts of clubs. But there's no, yeah, there's no guys like a former Muay Thai middleweight champ. But there's nobody here that's like a former Muay Thai middleweight champion fighting a former Yakuza who was wrongfully imprisoned for 10 years. Again, haven't seen the movie Fight Club, have no idea about what's quality. It's just the idea of something like the whole Fight Club idea played straight and more over the top, or again, former Yakuza who is in jail for 10 years fights a Muay Thai middleweight champion. That sounds far more interesting to me than a psychological analysis of a Fight Club. You know what? He's moving a bit fast. Let me... He's not even... Dang, he's just grabbing onto the air. That man has no shirt. He's just grabbing onto his bicep. Or he's grabbing onto his pecs. Oh, I can't grab him. I will say some aspects of this game, and I mean, I've been talking about stuff like this throughout playing this game. Some parts of this Kiwami do really have the feel of like this is their first time making this game, and there's some problems with how they set this up or develop this. All right, let's see who this is. Oh, okay, it's the guy we saw up front. All right. It's Okay, what is this? Why did they give him such a pitch-shifted voice? I guess maybe to make him look more intimidating? Yeah, what I was about to say is that there's some parts of this game's combat and like how they just made the side quests that kind of have the feel of like this is the first Yakuza game, and they would kind of like figure things out a bit better after after this first game. Do I have a? Oh, can I use any items? Aha! I wasn't allowed to bring an armor or inventory. Armor or weapons, but they didn't check my pockets. Thank goodness they didn't take away my Jumbo Bunchan. Uh-oh. Hmm. Yeah, let me use Rush Style. Out of the styles that I have, I think Rush is still my favorite. Although all of them are fun to play in this. Hmm. Wow. Oh no, dang it! Not the suplex. Oh, and he's healing. Okay. Hmm. Oh, dang. Okay, don't attack him while he's doing that. Hmm. Yeah, don't attack him while he's doing that. Jeez, that's a... Hmm. Hmm. Okay, nope. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay, yeah, don't go... Alright. Dang it. Oh gosh, he's healing again. That is one... Okay, actually going right to what I was saying about how, there's some parts of this game's gameplay that clearly they need to work on in future installments. Is like this whole thing that after you do enough damage to it, like when a boss starts their like second or third phase, they'll start healing damage. Uh-oh. Quickly, while you're there on the ground, break this stamina. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, don't... Oh gosh. Oh, dang. Yay! Okay, got him. Okay, and... Oh, just something to mention. I found this out after last night, after my problems with last night's stream. But apparently, because I canceled my Prime subscription, I canceled my Prime subscription with Amazon, and apparently, if you're a streamer on Twitch, you need a Prime subscription in order to keep your VODs on, to have your VODs stay up on Twitch for 2 months. So if there's any of my older playthroughs, or if there's any streams you want to watch, or any of my older playthroughs you want to watch, um, highly recommend subscribing to me on YouTube if you want to see those, because it really, even more so than I already thought, it looks like YouTube is the YouTube is the best place to watch any streams after they happen. As promised, I beat 3 Underground Coliseum fighters. That's the Flores turns bullet.
登場界の100億とユミと水木って女の話だったな。登場界三
Here,
代
I'll
目
let them
は
talk.
金が盗まれたことを隠していた。だがそれを錦山って直系組長が緊急幹部会で暴露したんだ。三代目を殺したのは俺は錦山だと踏んでる。奴の動きは四代目の椅子を狙っているようにしか見えね
え。かもしれんな。
だが今の登場界は群雄割拠だ。三代目は死に、跡目もまだ決まってねえ。となれば100億取り戻した男が4代目だろう。錦山のたった一言の引き金で共食いの泥沼、人情が効いて呆れるぜ。100億を奪ったのはユミって女だ。こいつは匿名のタレコミがあったらしい。
何？
登場界で裏取ってるうち、妹の水木が事件の直前からアレス締めて行方くらましているのが分かった。いよいよ本ボシってわけだが。
I'm still not
二人とも見つ
sure.
かりやしねえ。
I mean, Yumi could have reason to like steal. Yeah, Ryumi, I could see having reason to steal the money from the Tojo clan,
はるかか。
for the Tojo clan. But
なんだって？
how did she have the means to do it?
はるか今、俺と一緒にいるんだ。
はるか。そうだったのか。おととい
Like,
顔
how
を
do
隠
we-
した妙な女が来て。
I don't know what Yumi's skills are,
そい
but
つが探してくれって言ったこの名前が。
I don't know what Yumi or Mizuki's skills are, but how are they able to steal $10 billion from the Tojo clan? That's an entire. That sounds like an entire quest line from like a Hitman game.
俺にはそれがユミって女か水木って女かもわからねえ。得体のわからんやつとは仕事もできねえからな。丁重にお帰りいただいた。なんだ。
Why do I get the feeling he's about to be killed?
そうか、わかった。
Okay, go. There was a split second there where I thought a hand wielding a gun would pop out of the phone receiver and aim at him.
何？
Oh no, okay, I guess we're just going deeper underground. Okay. Hearing that line about hearing what the florist said about wanting oh wait, hold on.
サイの河原の本当の姿だ。5年前、警視庁は50台のカメラを取り付けた。テロ防止なんかが名目だが、所詮大して役には立ってねえ。だがよ、俺は実際にこの目で見てるんだ。1万台のカメラを設置してな。
10,000?
おい、客の様子を見せろ。
はい。伊達さん。チカ、何があったんだ？
奴の行動をたどってみるか。奴の映ってる他の映像を出してみろ。伊達か。なんとも落ちぶれちまったもんだ。
伊達さんを知ってるのか？ボス、10分
Well,
前の
you know, he's the guy who has information on anyone, so. Of course. But you really just stood there while they grabbed her.
ボス、トラブルです。
なんだ。
Dante, you didn't see a guy running to a young child and immediately was just like.
伊達がやばいぞ。
You didn't see a young girl, like a van screeching in front of you, like a couple of guys running out and immediately grabbing a young girl and think, ah, well, I better get to safety. That looks dangerous. Anyway, what I was about to say is that the floor is talking about how everyone in all the different families of the Tojo, all the different families of the Tojo clan are now at civil war with each other. Makes me think even more so that I now want that Dynasty Warriors game with Yakuza, with Yakuza. You don't even have to, you know, I was saying you could put it in a fantasy setting, but you don't even have to do that. Like, make a fantasy setting and just cast the Yakuza characters as a different fantasy or historical characters, like they did with like that samurai spinoff. Yakuza. But not even that. You could really just do like keep the whole like urban environment, keep the whole like modern setting, and just have just big gangs of Yakuza fighting each other, and just hear you and Goro swinging weapons around to fight them. Hey, let's go help out Date. Let's go help out Date.
おい伊達さん
すまねえはるかが
分かってる
おいこいつデカだぞそうだ間違いねえ俺はな昔こいつにパクられたんだ
もう十分だろ
まだだ100回殺しても足らねえ電車は引っかんでる一発殴んねえと気が済まねえバラしまえそうだバラしまった方がいい
何言っても無駄か
あ
あ
あ無駄だあんたの話聞く義理はねえ
Okay, then. Well,
なんだよ
worst mistake you could have made.
キリュウ
そんなにこの人やりてえなら俺を倒してからにしろ
Yeah, you're all doomed. Oh wait, hold on. I'm out of Purgatory. I can equip my items back, so... Preserving close death yet. Gives you incredible strength for throwing opponents. You know what? We'll use all the table salt. I bought all this table salt. Molly, I bought all this table salt. Might as well go ahead and use it. It probably doesn't damage much, but... Okay. Let me change things up a little bit. Dang it. That's not working. Gosh dang it. Wow. Okay. I need to... I'm running out of healing items. I'm gonna need to get some more soon. And, okay, I ran out of salt here, so... Oh, I guess I don't have as many... Okay, I guess I don't have as many as I thought. Ow. Okay, new plan. Cosmo Family Secret Technique 1. Well, actually, that's Cosmo Family Secret Technique 2.3. Right now... Oh, wait, no. Thank you. That's a good point. Kiryu, while they're down, pick up all these wooden katanas.
呆れた強さだな。
あんたがサイの花や
久しぶりですね、伊達さん。桐生、例の子さらった車はバッティングセンターに止まった。安心しろ。この情報量はつけにしといてやる。
Oh, thanks.
あいつは元警官だ警察の情報を横流ししてたのを俺が告発したんだその後は知らねえがこんなとこで会うとはな
Well, he seems to be doing pretty well for himself, for being, considering he's got his own underground fortress.
Majima組
Majima, how could you?
よりによって
Oh wait, what am I saying? You know what? Well, I'm not sure. Okay, Majima might have no qualms about kidnapping children.
伊達さんはセレナで待っててくれ。
だがそれじゃ
その体じゃ真島組を相手にするのは厳しい。それよりもレーナが心配だ。一人にしないでやってくれ。
Oh, that's a good idea.
分かった。気をつけろよ。
Okay, so we gotta find the.
桐生さん。
Oh, it's Aoki.
青木、お前どうしたんだこんなところで。
Okay, they're fully. Okay, they are talking over this, so I don't have to voice it.
の連中がバッティングセンターに集まってたもんで、何かあるんですか?
Yeah.
俺も今からバッティングセンターに向かうところだ。
Okay, gotta go to the batting cages.
そうなんですか。あ、でもそれならここをまっすぐ行かない方がいいです。安島組の連中がうじゃうじゃいますから。なるべく裏から回ってバッティングセンターに向かった方がいいです。
All right.
分かった。
じゃあお気をつけて。
Okay, so head in through the back. Now the batting cages are, yep, they're okay. They're over here. I want to head through this, in this direction. There's a lot of people I can talk to on my way to there. But you know what? Let me actually... I'm going to switch this out for... I'm going to switch this out for the backup Cosmo Family Secret Technique #1. So, I feel, although it doesn't feel right that Majima would barricade himself in the batting cages. Yeah, it doesn't feel right that Majima would barricade himself in the batting cages. I feel like if Majima had kid after kid, and, well, he might not know that Kiryu's looking for her, but if he did know that Kiryu's looking for her, then I feel like he wouldn't even try to, like, hide behind his... He definitely wouldn't try to hide behind his bed. He would just be out in front, happily waiting for Kiryu. Heck, he would have his men standing around making sure nobody else blocks Kiryu's way. I don't have enough time to get more weapons. I don't have time to get more weapons or items. I'm gonna have to actually go this way. Oh dang. Ooh, tree! Dang it. Save me, Chris. Well, it's not exactly a Christmas tree, but it vaguely resembles one, so. One thing I definitely really like about this game and its combat system is, even though you don't have a lot of moves when you equip weapons, but finding and picking up weapons to use them for a couple of attacks before they break is like, that's a staple of beat-em-ups. But what I really like about how Yakuza does it is just how everything, like potted plants, bicycles, signs, you can pick up nearly anything in these games and just hit someone with it. I guess we're going through the front. You just check to make sure. I'm gonna periodically check just to make sure that the YouTube feed is still working. Oh boy. You know, just for... I feel this is fitting. I feel it'd be more fitting if I equipped this weapon. Of course.
久しぶりやのキリちゃんわしゃ嬉しゅうてたまらんのや
So it was Majima behind all
堂
this.
島の竜と直接やり合える
What are you talking about? You've been fighting him every other minute.
なあキリちゃんならわかるやろなあおり 笑いどころやないか笑いやこれボケやめろああはるかを返せ
Ugh.
別に
That was a really nasty
ええ
noise.
でそこのドア入ったとこにおるわ言うたやろキルちゃんわしゃお前と勝負できりゃそれでいい
We've had proper
本気
fights.
で言ってるのが本気も本気大マジや
So I guess Majima is up to,
もうこれ以上じらすなやキルちゃん行くで勝負や
Downward Bolt says, sorry for being quiet. I'm doing dailies in PSO2. No, nothing to feel bad about. The entire way that I've, wait, hold on. The entire, way that I've, like, built my way of, how I've built my streaming around is actually to be as something to watch whilst you do something else. So, I actually encourage people, basically, if you I've told this story 100 times, but I just like telling it. A friend of mine, a few years back when I was starting streaming, a friend of mine told me that, that my streams are the best thing to watch, that I am the best, streamer to watch while folding laundry. So that is what I'm aiming for. I will not be the most subscribed to streamer or the most followed streamer. I will be the best streamer to watch while doing menial tasks or playing some game. Okay, now then. Well, let's start this off properly. I gotta say though, Majima's watching Majima in these games kind of makes me want to buy that, like, a replica of that Tonto knife he's carrying. It's a really nicely designed knife, and he's always doing really cool attacks when he's carrying it or when he's wielding it. Oh dang, I broke my bat. Okay, now then, Cosma family secret technique. First secret technique. And they're dropping bats for me. And hold on, Kazuma family's second secret technique. Gotcha. There. Now that that's cleared out. Dang it. Okay, that's that. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Ow. Yeah, he's got 2 full life bars, so... I don't have a lot of healing items either, dang it. The reason why I'm starting with the weapons to, like, get rid of Majima's backup and to do some damage to him is because I don't really have a lot of healing items. And Majima, especially in his knife fighting stuff, well, especially in his knife fighting, and Majima is really tricky to fight. But especially he's really tricky to fight when he's using his knife or when he's using those his dance moves. Okay, but I think it's time. I got enough distance. I think it's time for the Cosmo family third secret technique. Okay. Gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm trying to move away from it. Damn. They're trying to get far enough away from him to use the cannon. That's better. What, Majima? You said you want to have a good fight? Are you not entertained? Okay, well, I ran out of that. It was fun. What? It's fun to use that one last. All right. Now I'm gonna play on his field. Oh no, you don't. Oh my gosh! It actually went through him. Like the way the models showed it, he actually like the way that the models are showing, it actually showed that Kiryu had stabbed him all the way through the abdomen, and the knife had gone out the other end. Oh, that's so cool. Dang, yeah, if I could get the money, I would not mind getting. As I am, as you probably guessed, well, not guessed, it's very obvious. I'm a huge nerd, and as a huge nerd who likes a lot of video games, anime, and like video games, animes, and shows, I wouldn't mind owning like replica weapons of like some of my favorite weapons from across fiction. However, I also think where I really like owning stuff like I would like to own more like anime figures or like replica weapons. But for me, it's got to be something like on the smaller side, just because I don't have enough space, and even if I do move to a new location, which I hopefully will soon, I don't know if that new place I move to will have enough space. So instead of like the Buster Sword, which I mean that would be fun to have, but I just don't know where I'd put it. I think I wouldn't mind to have like probably the ooh that's cool. It does have soccer pedals. Probably the two weapons, if I could get replica weapons from video games, probably the two, or like of any weapon from fiction, probably the two would be like Leon Kennedy's knife from like from Resident Evil 4. Specifically like the special knife that he, oh yeah, no, the knife that he has in the original, that he's because it has a unique design. There's that, and then maybe also Majima's knife, because it, again, has a really nice look. And a replica knife would be a lot easier to... Yeah, a replica knife would be a lot easier to find a place to put it. Than, like, a replica of some giant, very ornate fantasy weapon. Wait, no, let me try... Okay, wooden katana now. I've only got like 2 healing items left. I don't have a lot of health. I've got less than half health left too. Okay, we grab this one. And I'm gonna need... Oh, you know what? There, that's better. And let me get... Dang, okay, that missed. Gotta be really... There, that's better. Alright. Okay, what weapons do I have left? I just got the knives. And the table salt. That's good. Okay, he seriously is stabbing the man through the abdomen. My goodness. Okay, he's switching to bat style. Jeez. Okay, well, you know, table salt. Sure. Table salt's not a good counter for the bat, it seems. Yeah, okay, I should get rid of the table salts. It was fun for a little bit, but it's not legal. Against modula, that's not a good idea. Alright. Equip. No, I'm probably best to just switch to good old fisticuffs now. Yeah, I've used up all my healing items, so... He's got wide swing with that. Okay, you know what? Rush style. I can't block with the rush style. Yeah. The block has to be really exact with the rush style, but I've got much... I can do like a dodge dash like 3 or 4 times, so... Dang it. Not gonna really help though. Gosh dang it. Dang. Okay. I might actually lose this. Yeah, him switching to his bat style is actually causing me quite a bit of problems. Dang it. Do I have anything else? Okay, nope. Okay. Wait until he finishes his long strings, and then counter. That was not waiting until he finishes long strings. And now I have no health. Ow! Dang it. Okay. We're gonna start with... I still have... Okay, all my weapons are back, so... Yeah, all my weapons and items are back. Okay. Need to get to a good place, and then... Okay, that's all that. So now, let me use this one next. Okay, good start. Okay. Alright, down to just 2 of them. Dang it. Actually, just going back to what you were saying down in Bullet, Phantasy Star Online is one of those... There are like 2 MMOs I have an interest in. One of them is, well, Final Fantasy XIV, which I am going to play at some point just because it's a part of First Fantasy. So I will play that. But then also, I wouldn't mind playing Phantasy Star Online if I could get the chance. It's just... Issue with me and MMOs is it takes I mean, those are really big games. Longer than even... And I mean, like, I play RPGs constantly, but, like, those MMOs are generally, like, much bigger than even those. So, it'd be a lot for me to... It'd be a lot for me to do. Not to mention, I kind of just, like... I like having a game that I just start, begin, and end. Or start, begin, and then complete. And then if I want, I can replay through it or go back and do some extra stuff. I love actually like the flower petal effect off this blade. That's so cool. Yeah, okay, caught him with the wide swing. And after I lose all the... Well, the handle even has, like, unique design as well. Okay, after I lose... Okay, now that I've lost all that, I've got 2 guns, so... Good, that's a bit of free damage there. That didn't do a lot of damage, but it's good. Okay, it's free damage. Oh, damn. He's charging him. Yeah, he's healing himself up to almost full health. God damn it. Oh, damn. Oh, dang. I was hoping I'd get a free hit on him from that. Guess not. Wait, I still have my weapon repair kit, so let me repair that. I'll wait to use... Okay. I'll wait to use the Marlin Cannon again until after he's switched to his bat. it's not gonna have much help, many hits left on it, but okay. Dang it. Oh shoot. I broke the bat like right. Broke the bat at not a good time. I feel like I can pick up... Okay, can't pick up the baseballs. I mean, makes sense. Feels like I could really only, like, use to throw at them. Dang it. Dang it. That's one. Okay, another bat. Oh no. Okay, one more bat. Yeah, one more bat around here, so... Oh, okay, I can throw him. Wait, hold on, I wonder. Okay, that does take a point off of its durability. Jeez. Okay, so shouldn't have missed with that. Yeah, it's not gonna give me much, but I guess I'll go ahead and use this. I'm really sure it even does that much damage. It does a little bit. Okay. There. Dang it. Ow. Okay, I'll have to use... Yeah, that actually... Interestingly enough, that actually does more damage than the cannonball, which, I mean... Oh gosh, he's healing. Here, let me use this one. Dang. Gosh, that was bad. Okay. It's back down to about a half health again. Dang it. Alright. That was my last healing item, so... Dang it, he caught me with that last hit. I was trying to wait until... Alright. Last weapon I got. Dang it. Okay, I'm at half health. I can get him in a... If I could get him with the knife special attack, then he didn't... Okay, never mind. Got him.
やっぱりごついぜお前は。それでこそ桐生ちゃん。いやまだまだ行くぜ。
勝負はついた。遥かを返せ。
アホ。死ねや桐生。
Jeez. Gosh dang it.
親父。
You idiot. What did you just do?
桐生ちゃんはな。俺の獲物や。
How sweet of you.
こいつをやるのはわしだけなんじゃ。
I'm honored.
おい救急車だ。
Oh, look what you did, you idiot. This is why you don't try to kill Kiryu. Otherwise, Mora will hunt you down and will hunt you down.
遥か。
怖かったよ。
遅くなったな。
すまなかったな、はるか。お前のことを守ってやれなかった。
Maybe next time, as soon as you see a van stop and like screech to a halt in front of you, you'll start running away or prepare to fight, Date.
そしたら知らないおじさんが来て逃げなって。
知らないおじさん？誰だキリ？
いや。
お礼を言ったらペンダントは持ってるかって。
何のことだ？
これ弓お姉ちゃんが。
Okay, that was an odd musical cue.
お母さんは
For a second there, I thought that wasn't in the
なんで
game.
お母さんに会えないの？ごめんね。嫌だよ。お母さんに会いたい。弓お姉ちゃん、お願い。お母さんに会わせて。ねえ、お願い。
ねえ、はるかちゃん。今日はこれを持ってきたの。お母さんが持ってたペンダント。
お母さんの？
そう、はるかちゃんにって預かってきたんだ。だからもう少し待ってあげてね。大事なお守りだから、これ持ってること知らない人に話しちゃダメよ。すごく大事なはるかちゃんだけのお守りだから。
そのペンダントを知らないおじさんは欲しがったのか？
大事に持ってなさいって。これには100億の価値があるんだよって。
It's a very valuable pendant.
見せてみろ。鍵付きか。無理やりこじ開けるってな。
ダメ。
言ってみただけだ。
遥か、そのおじさん、顔は覚えてるか？
真っ暗だったから全然。でもその人、桐生のおじさんにペンダントのこと伝えてくれって。
俺の名前を？
Well, that really doesn't narrow it down, considering everyone knows Kiryu.
さあな。一つだけ確かなのは、俺たちはいつの間にか事件の中心に置かれていたってことだ。
Yes, please. Okay. So where to now?
おい 待てこら。おやおや、誰かと思えば組長じゃねえか。てめえ、柏木さんが世話してる組がケツ持ってる店にみかじめ取りに行ったっての本当か。バッチリ稼いできてやったぜ。文句ねえだろ。ふざけんな。なんでそんなことした。おいおい、そんなことも説明しねえとわからねえのかよ。何。ウゴのタケノコみてえに次から次へとビルが建ってた時代はとっくに終わってんだ。これからは限られた島を力で奪ってたもんが勝つんだよ。筋ってもんがあんだろうが。筋ね。柏木の頭が文句言ってきたら組長うまいこと言って
You know, Munashige, activity like that usually causes you to be the one that dies first in these sorts of games.
3000万どうしても用意してって言ったのはお前だろうが。俺のやり方が気に食わねえって言うならお前のやり方で今すぐにでも直径に上がってみろや。何もできねえくせに偉そうな口聞くんじゃねえぞ。バカ野郎。
Oh gosh, what the? Oh, it's Kashiwagi.
てめえ、恩をあだで返す気か。すいません、本当にすいません。この詫びは円弧でも詰めて。いらねえよ。てめえの子分すらろくにしつけられねえグズの指が一体何の役に立つって言うんだ。ああ、すいません。
Jeez.
すいません。すいません。すいません。すいません。すいません。すいません。
Oh, actually, something I heard. Apparently, David Hayter is in fact voicing Kashiwagi in the English dub of Yakuza 0. That's being
風間の親父の耳に入る前でよかったぜ。こんな情けねえ話で親父を失望させたくねえからな。
David Hayter voicing a character in Yakuza is actually just kind of a nice.
次はねえからな。
This is a nice little thing considering I was just playing
ありがとうございます。
Metal Gear right before this.
桐生ならこんなことには。
Ooh. Oh gosh.
まあ
I feel like that one line's gonna really burn Nishiki. That was actually okay. Well, I was about to say that chapter 5 was like that was a really long chapter, but it was. I think it really was. It's not that it was a really long chapter; it's that I spent a lot of time in that chapter doing mini games and side quests. Ooh, how you doing? Yeah, same, bro. So the chapters in Yakuza are really only as long as you choose to make them, with some variance. I think the reason that one was so long was just because I spent so much time doing side quests and mini games. Okay, let me store away the table salts. It was fun for a laugh, but so not really surprisingly, they're not exactly that useful. I do need to repair all these weapons I got. It is a little funny that Kiryu's back on the streets and already he's basically got like an arsenal that I would be carrying if I were playing Fallout. Like multiple knives, wooden sword, multiple knives, like a special sword whose blade summons Sakura petals, a wooden sword, a couple pistols, cannon shaped like a fish, and a spiked baseball bat. So, where to now?
はるかちゃん疲れてたみたいね。ぐっすり眠っちゃって。キリュウちゃん、今日はどうするの？
That's a very good question.
新しい手がかりを探さないとな。街に出てみるか。
大丈夫？
Okay, hitting the streets is a good
キリュウちゃ
idea.
んすぐ変なことに巻き込まれちゃうから。
Boy, is that correct! You always seem to get yourself caught up in the worst kind of trouble. Oh. If that don't just sum up... If that don't just sum up Kiryu's life. Slim says, in other news, Tales of Grace's F is fun. Kind of nice to return to an older entry, even if it is kind of tropey in the story current. Oh, hello. I mean... Tales of Graces is one I want to get. It's like low on my priority list as far as Tale games go, but... I mean, personally, I don't mind how tropey a story is as long as it's written pretty well. And, like, the characters and story are good. The florist is a family? Oh, I see. Oh, okay, that's right. We have to pay back the florist for his help. Okay. Well, there's a bunch of... Oh, okay, I can get that 2,000 yen. I can get that 2,000 yen bill for that one guy. Nothing wrong. I could try to put this real in the vending machine, but it won't take it. You got any normal money? It's a 2,000 yen bill the collector's looking for. Should I make changes? Yeah, sure. Sleep says, I'll say it plays closer to Berseria than Arise, and guarding/guard charging is encouraged if you want to make progress. Okay. Alright, what's here? Let me pick this off the streets. Now then, where are we at? Oh, there's Majima. So we gotta go back to... Yeah, we gotta go back to, Purgatory. Alright, let me make my way there, and along the way I'll stop at the bar to hand this guy a 1,000 yen bill. There's like 2 quests in this one. Yeah, there's like 2 side quests in this one part, though. I might stop by and do those. Although I probably, since I did so many side quests in the previous chapter, I probably won't focus so much on side quests during this chapter. Just because the side quests in this game aren't bad, but they are starting to feel very similar to each other, just because how they're all like, Kiryu gets scammed. Someone tries to scam Kiryu again. Let's see how this set plays out for them. Not well. I think I'm definitely, whichever Yakuza game, as I go through these Yakuza games, and whichever game I find is the one where side quests start to really get crazy, that one I'll probably really like. Which it could be, that could start in 2, or it could even go up to, like, it might not even be till, like, Yakuza 3 or 4. Oh, I can't go down that way, okay. Okay, there's that guy. Oh, what do y'all want? Oh. There we go. There's another side quest around here, but... Oh well. Yeah, I probably won't do any side quests this chapter. Just because I did so many in the previous stream, in the previous one that... Or in the previous stream and the stream of this game before that. And I do want to beat this before May. Before the end of May. Oh, that's right. I gotta go back to the Pocket Circuit Stadium to have that race against that one guy. Slip says, Canvash, the side stories in 7 were pretty different, but they all did also have that undercurrent of helping a misunderstood guy who's down on his luck like you are. No. I mean, that's fine. It's not really... It's actually kind of nice that the side... It's actually kind of nice that the side quests have, like, an undercurrent... Like, a reoccurring theme to them. That's kind of a cool note. It's kind of a cool story idea. It's particularly in, like, Yakuza 7's case, where it's like, you're helping out... Ichiban's helping out a bunch of people who are in a similar situation to him. But these are all... But the thing with this game and how it's doing its side quests is, again, they're not bad, but they're very formulaic. The starting point is different with, like, who's trying to scam them and how, but it's like, it's always really just like one conversation, a very short conversation, one fight, side quest over. Which again, is just like, this is the first game in its series, so they were still figuring things out. Oh. Wait, where's that? Oh, there's the weapons store. Okay. Sleep says, I hear you, but there's also only so many times you can beat that drum before you get tired of it. And that goes in general. Oh gosh, I really... Okay, all those fights gave me like 96 levels of experience to expend. I need to, like... I'm gonna stop by the adult video store to get... I mean, as you... The main reason why you would stop by an adult DVD store for weapons. But after that, we'll go... Well, that... Wait. I heard the Kiryu-chan. Where is he? I heard him say that, Kiryu-chan. Where is that guy? Where is that son of a gun at? Sleep says, if there's 60 side quests in a game and 40 of them are telling a similar story to the main plot of the game, you kind of just lose interest a little in the side ones. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Oh, I was going on the assumption that there were, like, not as many as 60 side quests that were doing that. But yeah, if it's like 60 side quests telling that, doing that, then yeah, that can get old after a while. That will get old. Ow. Oh, that's the guy who's got a gun. Okay. Beat him up first. Okay, come on. Oh, dang it. Okay. That's him beaten? Okay, I really need to, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, into the adult video store. Into the porn store. And now, let me sell and fix some of this stuff. I'll sell these. I don't think I need the heat glove. I don't need the leech gloves because draining heat doesn't really... That doesn't benefit me as much. Or that's... I don't really need an item that does that. There's better items that I have. I have better items that I'd rather have equipped. Okay, now which ones do I want to fix? This one. Okay, you know, I might sell... You know, I won't... I'd probably sell back the wooden katana. The super spicy knife and spike bat are good. The antique gun is good. Sakura storm's good. Actually, I will sell back the antique gun as well. If I have any guns in this game, for guns in this game, generally I've found that like the melee weapons and their special attacks will do more damage, and it's easier to, they're generally better to use. So for if I do have any guns, it's gotta be like something that's it's gotta be a gun that's like does quite a lot of damage or has a lot of ammunition so that I can use it to stun lock enemies. I'll keep the 2 daggers. I could get another super spicy knife, but I'll just buy the photon blade. I kind of want some of the other things he's got on the wall, but oh well. Now then. Now we have a weapon. Now, I have a weapon that will surpass Majima. Well, that will surpass Majima's bat and knife. Oh wait, I think he just ran away. Okay, okay. I need to take a quick second to look up where are these Taihei Boulevard lockers. They're on Taihei Boulevard, so that would be back over this way. Okay, let me just check. I'm just gonna look this up. Are located near the lottery ticket booth. Okay, so let me go back. This will actually be a good time to save. So let me go back. So let me go to that lottery ticket booth on Taihei Boulevard, and I can use that to get. I can use these keys to get all the different items that are in here. Sorry. Oh, okay. Oh, there's quite a few of them. Alright. I like this thing. So this thing's really good because it can stun enemies. Actually, yeah, let me switch to beast mode. There we go. Alright, and now, before I do anything else, I've got to remember... Yeah, I've got to handle all this, so... Can't get that. Haven't done enough Majima fights to do that, so... I'll go with this. Alright. When your first attack after the start bounce an enemy flying, the heat gauge will rise drastically. Yes. No, I don't need that. I don't need to be drunk. Durability does not decrease when defending with a weapon while in a calm state. Well, that'd be very helpful. That took a lot of experience, but it's very helpful. Increases climax heat gauge. Embodies the iron will of a prize fighter. The power of your attacks is boosted when you are wounded. Let me see what I can get here. Perform up to 4 consecutive quick steps. Yes, please. Event enemies attack and definitely encircle around behind them to vanish from sight. Deliver a sharp blow after performing a quick step that moves. Okay, not that one yet. Immediately recover and perform attack after being knocked to the ground. That'd be really helpful. Mighty strike from a low stance. You should perform a resist guard when attack. Okay, no, actually, I'll check here. What can I get here? Resist guard while in heat mode, stay standing even when if I match for gun attacks. Okay, don't have enough experience to get any more of these yet. Hmm. Okay, let me see what all I can get from this lottery ticket booth. It's like, okay, it's not there. Is it here? Oh, it's here. I think it's here. Or yeah, let me see what I can get from all these. Okay, medieval silver coin. Sacrifice stone. Binding. You know, actually, before I go to Purgatory, I might go back and sell some of these stuff to the pawn shop. Yeah, I'll go back and sell some of this stuff to the pawn shop. Zero jewel. Okay. Hmm. Ah, good. There's some very interesting things people are hiding in these lockers. Some very interesting things indeed. You could found a stick of gum, a trophy, a bloody, a bloody piece of clothing, and a knife. I think these things will just go to my ooh, and a Harafuda card. I think these things will just go to my item box if I can. Okay, that's all the ones I can get. Gum from Rummaker usually increases the chance of your opponent getting a 1, 2, 3 in CeeLo. Okay. Charm card by all gamblers. Using it increases the chance for the banker to win in Baccarat. I don't think I've encountered Baccarat. That's so. When pulling from the draw pile, allows for the cards on the table to be turned over as much as possible. Can I play Hanafuda in here? I haven't encountered it yet. Hmm. Oh, I should have sold this one katana. Alright. Let me go. I know it's a bit of a ways out of the way, but let me go to this pawn store here and sell off some of these things I don't need. Gets me some more yen, which I will need. I should also stop by the medicine store, and some food places in order to get some more healing items. So, sorry. Hmm. Let me sell some stuff. Okay, a jewel in the series alright. Use it to increase the chances for a 0 or double 0 to appear at the roulette tables. Chance for red to appear at the roulette. Okay, so these jewels are for roulette. Alright. Gold plate, let me sell that. Ruby plate, I'll sell that. And now, let me go buy some more. So put some stuff in an item box, and then I'll sell some, and then I'll go buy some food and medicine. Sorry. Wait, what is this place? Ah, this is the dreaded Mahjong parlor. Excuse me. Okay, so drugstore open 24 hours. Yeah, so there's a drugstore, there's a convenience store. I can buy stuff there. Hmm. Where is... Oh, there it is. And let me buy... Okay, raise your... Yeah, I'm just gonna go buy, like, what? You know? Okay, not... Like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's good enough. I need 10 of these energy drinks, sir. I need 10 of these energy drinks, sir. It's important, okay? Sir, you really don't need to spend that much time playing pool.
急いでるんですけど。
そんなに急いでもいい
Oh,
こと
wait,
じゃ
hold
ないっ
on.
てどうせなら
Okay.
という
Alright, you chumps, get the fuck away from them.
とつけてんじゃね
何なんだ。
You know, whilst I'm here, let me go ahead and use this umbrella before I sell, let me go and use this umbrella. Oh, jeez! Oh, okay, he's actually still got it. Yeah, well, you should have thought of that before you started being a creep. Alright. Okay, so I need, well... Yeah, I need to go around here to sell weapons and stuff if I want to, so... Okay, let me take a stop by the item box and drop some things off. Alright. So... we will store Bunchon here. I will not sell Bunchon, my Jumbo Bunchon, because I like Bunchon. However, by storing it here, they will be kept safe from any ne'er-do-wells. If I can find... I'll keep these in here as well, if I can find a place where I can do... You know, actually, I'm gonna look. Where can I do... Okay, Yakuza... Kiwami, Hanafuda. Okay, it's going... Alright, but where is it at? Lottery ticket booth? Okay, at the lottery ticket booth, I guess. Okay. I will almost certainly not be doing roulette at all. So anyway, let me... It's a popular gift item. I'll store that in case I find someone I want to give a gift to. Actually, okay, I should be right... Let me see if I can do Hanafuda right here. Who's selling lottery tickets? Yeah. No, can't. Okay, can't do anything there for right now, so I'll just store this away as well. Increase the chance of your... Okay, I don't know what CeeLo is, so... And, yeah, well, all these stuff are the gambling minigames. I'll just say those in case I run into any... I actually run into any gambling minigames. And then, as far as do I want to store any weapons? Might not work. Okay, the blackjack I can sell. The stun guns I can sell. The wooden katana I can sell. Those things I'll sell. Actually, let me just... Okay, I will move these ones that... These ones I'm gonna sell, I'm gonna move them down here. And let me move... Okay. Yeah, these 5 will just sell. But these other ones I'll keep on me, because they're all very useful. So now let me check my map. Casual bar for drinking and relaxing. Okay, you know, I'll stop by Bonton. Fill up my health if I need it. Then I'll repair and sell some weapons. Buy some food, buy some snacks, and then go to Purgatory. There's something about the way you do very standard video game related like stuff in this game that just kind of that's just kind of fun. Like it's like you're not having to go the fact that it's I'm not going like I'm not just going by this enemies group and like farming in order to get healing items. No, it's like you're stopping at a 7-Eleven you're stopping at a 7-Eleven to buy some bento boxes. Oh, okay, this is just all alcohol. No, no snacks. Never mind. But yeah, you're just stopping at a 7-Eleven for a bento box and a tuna and egg sandwich, and then that's what you're bringing with you to go confront a drug dealer. Oh. Wait. Wait! Okay, now we can go.
No.
お楽しみの始め
Okay. Alright. There. Now we can begin. Okay, good. We've already gotten him down to like half health. Oh no, you don't. Stop healing. Here, I'll try it. Gosh dang it. Dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, gosh. I was just trying to get up to avoid that from happening. Well, it's a good thing I stopped and got all these staminans. Oh, that's such a cool... Dang, that was such a cool dive kick, or a jump kick. Basically jump kicked and then flipped in the air. Oh, no you don't. Hey Travis, welcome in! Oh god. Oh dang it, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, gosh, my leg! What the hell are you doing? Dang. Thank you, Sleepless, for getting rid of that bot. Oh, ow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Travis says, how's the Yakuza? We went to a place called Butterfly World. Ooh, fun. And if it was, well, okay, that's fun if it was in a game not developed in Japan. That was fun. Well, it's fun if you went to that place in real life. Fun if you went to that place in real life. Worrisome if you went to that place in a Japanese developed video game. Butterflies are a symbol of death in Japan. But if you did go to that place in real life, then I hope you had a good time. Ah, the perfect counter for Majima. Biking. A bike.
さすがやせやまだなキルちゃん
Now, what was I doing?
おもろいな
Dang it, still at E rank. Okay, well, I went and bought weapons from the adult video store. Bought weapons from the porn store. Let me try. Authentic Korean barbecue restaurant. You know, we'll get some. I will secure you some authentic Korean barbecue. He might need that. He said, ooh, salted tongue. Beef tongue is popular for unique flavor and texture. Grade A salted tongue. Kalbi. Grade A kalbi. Sirloin. Ooh, sirloin. Chip of barbecue seafood platter. That's a good looking seafood platter. Stone cooked bibimbap. Enjoy this bibimbap with your spicy sweet gochujang sauce. This is making me hungry. Spicy beef stew. You know what? We'll get this. I'll get the seafood platter. The seafood platter. Yeah, so far to answer your question, Travis, Yakuza Kiwami has been pretty fun. It's clearly the first game in the series, so things haven't gotten as crazy as they could have. Yeah, things haven't gotten as crazy in this game as they could. As I know they will by the time they've gotten to Yakuza 0. But it's still already from the very first, like even though this is a remake from the first game, they've already kind of nailed down or mostly nailed down what's fun about this series. Oh, there you are, Kiryu. Did you get it? Yeah, this is the bill you were talking about, right? Yes, that's the one. Would you mind giving it to me? Oh, what should I do? Here you go. Thank you. Here's a little token of my appreciation, as I promised. Are you sure you want to give me 20,000 for this? You can't collect things and be a cheapskate at the same time, my boy. That's what you think. I see. I appreciate it then. Thanks. Now, 1 down, 4 more to go. You could very much be a cheapskate. You just gotta pick the right thing. Travis says, Yakuza's like Saints Row. The games get crazier as they go. Which, considering how it starts, that's pretty impressive. Anyway, let's go. Let me head back into the. Let me head back to this public park, which is actually which actually has an underground. I'm gonna say brothel, and fighting pit inside. Oh, I thought that person someone was calling Kiryu's name, but I can't. They're not around here. It says out of order. Yeah, go in. There should be a weapons salesman around here. Yep. So let me sell. Here, hello, sir. I would like to sell you this these stun guns, this lovely umbrella that is now broken because I used it to beat a man's head in. would like also to sell you this blood-stained cloth that is apparently would give me 19,000 yen. Dang. Whose blood is on this thing? Also this non-blood stained cloth, which apparently blood is worth 18,000 yen more when on a piece of cloth. I think there was also I also wanted to sell the blackjack. Oh, and this broken wooden sword. Here you go. And now let me use that money to fix this lightsaber. And I need to buy more bullets for this gun. Anything I can get here? Oh, these are just cards. No reason to get those. Iron pipe, warning sign. You know, I kind of want the warning sign. Let me get the warning sign. Imagine you challenge someone to a fight, and then they just reach behind them and pull out a freaking stop sign, and then start spinning around and put it to a pose like a staff wielder. I think. Okay, can't learn any. Oh, I should be able to learn. No, I need to get rank D in Majima everywhere. Alright. Here, I'll equip this Stone of Sacrifice. And let me equip... Yeah, we're gonna start with the warning sign. It's only got one hit? Oh no, it's got 500 hits. Okay, much better. That's much better than I thought. I need to go around here. I'm actually allowed to explore this area now. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. What's going on? What's going on, old man? Oh, it's you. I saw your achievements in the arena. I did not think you would defeat Buster. Oh, how exciting! Oh, you watched the match? They said you were a master of brawling. No, that's me. That's me. But although your blows were quite beastly, your movement seems rushed. Your style is still unrefined in my eyes. You lack the heart of a true martial artist. It really is a shame. What are you trying to say, old man? I know this may seem abrupt, but do you want to be my student? Depending on your potential, you could develop your talents 100 times over. 100, huh? You sure talk big. Okay, sure. Oh-ho! So you'll become my student. Then starting today, you have the honor of calling yourself a student of Komaki. Komaki? Just so. My name is Sotaro Komaki. You're fearless to commit to an apprenticeship with a man whose name you don't know. I'll give you that. Ho 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 ho. You said earlier that I don't understand the heart of a martial artist. You can actually teach that, Komaki-san? Patience, young man. Steps to take. I will teach you the Komaki style in due time. And that time is... Oh! This martial arts school has thrived since the Edo period. The style's distinctive feature is its bare-handed combat. Wait, let me see your hands for a second. Ah, human hands. Alright, we'll have to teach that into you. Therefore, it is still quite useful in this day and age. I see. But it's been nearly 20 years since I've had a student, let alone a proper disciple. Shall I teach you first? Very well. I've decided. To start, I will teach you the art of self-defense. What do you mean by that? With that fierce face, I doubt you live a peaceful existence. You have the look of some guy who was accused of murder 10 years ago. But you know who actually did it, and you took the fall in order to make sure that took the fall because of personal reasons. Anyway, you probably got sent to jail and then had to deal with multiple assassination attempts because the person you were accused of killing was actually very important. Am I really that easy to read? Nothing. Nothing. Anyway, as I was saying, you often clash with the thugs and hooligans of Kamurocho with your life on the line, do you not? Well, yeah. As I said, you are my first disciple in nigh 20 years. I cannot allow a rarity like that to be needlessly killed. In order to receive my training, you must survive. Well, if it makes me stronger, there's no reason to refuse. I accept your challenge. Good, then let's begin. Now, Kiryu, I will teach you my finest defensive skill. This technique is called This technique is called the Komaki Shot Stopper. Wait, are you talking about guns? Indeed! Ours is a bare-handed style, but that does not mean our opponents will play by the same rules. My predecessors had to find a way to fight against matchlock firearms. Hey, the Edo period ended, old man. Matchlock guns are long gone. Worry not! I made improvements to the technique so that it works as effectively against the weapons of modern warfare. It is the master's duty to evolve with the changing times. I see. So you're prepared? Just so. Words are like wind. Now it is time for action. I don't know why, but I just suddenly really liked voicing. I just really, as soon as I saw Komaki again, I just really, really got into voicing him. Also, is that guy carrying a shotgun? Very well, Kiryu. Show me the Komaki Shitstopper. These two men are each carrying a model gun. You won't die if you're shot, hopefully, but it will most certainly hurt. Let's learn to focus. The Komaki Shot Stopper is a heat action that can be used to disable nearby enemy wielding either a handgun or shotgun. Press triangle close to a foe with the firearm to use it. Oh, that's good. Jeez. Ow. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, just grab and disarm him. Alright. Prodigious! With this skill, your chances of survival rise dramatically. Don't forget to accumulate heat as you fight. Yeah, got it. Next time you come, bring a wooden sword. In order to learn the basics of swordplay, a wooden katana will be necessary. The conditions required to receive training from Komaki can be reviewed on the Dragon Style page under abilities and cosmic. Okay. I know I said I was gonna go return to Purgatory, but, I kinda wanna do this. I kinda wanna do this just because I'm really interested to see, like, what moves he'll teach me. And it will unlock me more moves in, like, the Dragon Style. You unleash heat action using the Dragon Dungeon Style. Okay. Wait. Defeat Zombie Majima. Okay, so I'm really curious what the heck Zombie Majima is. Okay, so in order to get the... slash attack, pass down for the command... Okay. Get wooden sword ready. Okay, Colosseum prize, image of an Asura. Image of Kamatata. Okay, for the rest of these, I'm going to need to get, fight in the Colosseum, so... It actually was important, I guess, for me to keep that katana now, with that wooden sword, so let me go back and get one. I'm sorry. I know we will. Okay. It's like 8. It's already 2 hours into the stream, but I mean, I've still got plenty of time tonight. We're gonna just gonna take a detour. The side quests. I mean, the side quests in these games are. This is potentially the most fun side quest in the game so far already, just because it is very different from all. It's very different from all the other side quests in like how it goes. Instead of like somebody trying to scam cure you, and then he gets into a fight. Yeah, instead of someone trying to scam cure you and then he has to do like a single fight, this is actually like, okay, now I get to learn new moves. And it looks like I will even unlock a Coliseum. So, hmm. So let me go buy a wooden katana and then oh. Let me go buy a wooden katana. And then we'll return to Komaki. Where is that? Oh, I thought this was the place that sold it. Okay, no, it might. Hmm. Maybe it was the pawn store? Yeah, okay, it might have been the pawn store. In which case, I'll have to run back to the pawn store. Honestly, it's really helped. It really helps that with all these different side quests and all these different things you can do in this game. It really helps with the game's open world, like, well, not a, I guess, kind of open world. The more this game's kind of open world is like so small that it really doesn't take long to go into between different places. Hmm. All right. Battle to 10 million yen. No, thank you. Okay, wooden katana. Yeah, I'll buy like 2 of these. I know I only need 1, but well. And let me equip this. Okay, no, okay. The warning sign, it does only have 1 hit. It just says 500 damage. So I should save that warning sign for a boss fight. Dang it. Okay, let me back away from him a bit. I was not expecting to run into him. Okay. Okay. Well, alright. Gosh dang it. I don't know if that actually did any damage against him. Alright, I'll use this. Dang it. Oh, thank goodness. This will do a lot of damage. Oh, no, you don't. Whoa! Gosh, just broke it in one hit. My goodness. Dang it. Okay, I need to... Yeah, I need to use this again. Dang it. Come on. Jeez. Ow. Dang it. I'm losing a lot of health again. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to... Dang it. Oh my god. I am really having a hard time here against him. I thought the knife or his capoeira style was the most difficult, but I think I'm having the most trouble with this bat style. Dang it. Okay. Finally! Oh my gosh. Alright, let me see. Well, I'll need to repair all those weapons. I'll need to repair all those weapons I used. Oh, what now? Message boss, he says a riddle for him. A riddle for you? I just don't understand. Let's roll together. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess that's another Majima challenge. Anyway. So, yeah, let me check my... I need to stock up on healing items once again. And... I'm probably going to sell that warning sign. If it's only usable for one hit, even if it does a lot of damage, that's still... That still means I can only really use it for one attack. Alright, let me stop him. trying to use the dragon style more. It's a bit. I think it's really gonna be the best style to use after I can unlock more of its moves. Okay, that's all them beaten. Wait, what? Okay, I'm now starting to get afraid every time I hear someone say Kiryu-chan. Okay, what can I repair? You know, I'll save this repair kit. I'll save the repair kit. Here, let me go buy some stuff from here. Let me buy some food from here. Is your health heal a little bit? Okay, now then, let me see how much this actually heals. Because I need healing. Yeah, that's good. You know, actually, I might go ahead and... I've got plenty of money right now. Why not go ahead and buy a bunch of healing items just in general? Oh, they have to... Okay, I can't buy enough to... Okay, so I have to buy a bunch. I'd have to buy a bunch, and get the... I couldn't just send items directly to my item box. In that case... Yeah, I couldn't just buy items and send them directly to... just buy items and just send them directly to my item box. Because if I could, I would just go ahead and buy, like, 1,000,000 stamina. So I guess that makes sense that I couldn't be able to do that. Okay, Mahjong was over there. I need to go all the way over here, so... Gosh dang it. No, I'll switch back to rush stop. Okay, that's one of them beaten. There, okay, that should get rid of him. That's him beaten. There we go. Now, with all the skills that it looks like with all the remaining skills I have to unlock, I'm gonna need, or abilities I can unlock, I need to get like a lot of experience in order to unlock any of them. Oh boy. You know what? Let me just... Okay, still 3 of them. Dang it. Okay. Got him. Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Okay. Now, let me just head back to Purgatory. Actually, let me check my health. I can heal up a little bit. Oh, these really don't heal much at all. Okay. And actually, wouldn't be a bad idea to just stock if I had if I was near a shop and an item box. Oh wait, hold on. Let me stop him. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea to just if I could find a close route between an item box and a store, just buy like a million stamina royales.
邪魔だ。
Oh, jeez. Well, you know what? Honestly, he deserved it. Okay, there, got him. All right, now we can return to Komachi. Hooray! Yeah, let me return to Komaki and then let me learn the next lesson. Okay, no, I don't want that equipped. I want this equipped. And let me buy and sell some stuff and then... Yeah, I'll sell the warning sign. And I don't think there's anything I need to buy from him. Nope. Right. There he is. Oh, my prized pupil. Are you here for your next session? You brought the wooden katana, did you not? Yeah, I've got it right here. Ah, was it much trouble to procure it? If you are ready, let's begin. Was it much trouble to procure it? If you are ready, let us begin. All right, Kiryu. It's time I shall teach you the basics of the basics of the basics. The art of Komaki swordsmanship. Wait up. I thought the Komaki style was an unarmed martial arts school. Why would I need a wooden sword in a fist fight? Aye, unarmed combat is indeed a vital aspect of our style. But let me ask you, why do you think practitioners of our school fight with our bare hands? It's important to win without relying on weapons, and because you want your fist to be your strongest weapon? Oh, such a modern sentiment. Even the strongest man would perish before a gun. Can you truly be the strongest by mastering your fists alone? Well, according to Dragon Ball, yes. But by that logic, all martial arts would have no meaning. That is true as well. In ancient times, men has used tools to fight. Weaponless combat is not the way of civilization. But old Western armies traded hand-to-hand combat too. In a world where iron weapons were developed, why? Continue to fight. Even if their swords shadows or their swords shattered or their quiver was empty of arrows. A man's fists are not his strongest weapons, but they are the last weapons he has. I guess that makes sense. The founder of the Komaki style school followed suit with other styles and started with sword fighting techniques. That swordplay still exists and is taught to this day. So in order to master the Komaki style, you first need to learn the basics of swordsmanship. Only from there can you be taught to train the body, your final weapon. I see your point. Let's go. I will teach you the Komaki style basics. Draw your sword. Now, Kiryu, I have taught you the form. Try attacking me with the Komaki slash attack. There's a form of swordsmanship with the Komaki style. You attack with more power when using katana. Komaki swordsmanship is a bladed combat style pattern. The form's improved stance increases damage up by steel blades and wood katanas alike. Attack Komaki style 20. Oh, you actually knows how to really sword fight now. Nice. Gosh, the only thing more threatening than Kiryu, the only thing that more threatening than you challenging Kiryu and he stands up with his fist is you challenging Kiryu and he draws a blade into a proper Japanese sword fighting stance. Prodigious! Make sure to remember the Komaki style basics. Yeah, got it. We'll progress to more intensive training. But first, bring me proof of your progress to receive your next lesson. There's a prize from the arena called the Image of an Asura. The Image of an Asura. So what is my next session going to... So what, is my next training session going to be punching a picture of a Hindu spirit? No, it's not really that. But I just need the picture. I don't understand. Well, the Komaki School is a partnership with the Coliseum. I offered my treasured pictures as prizes on the condition that those who brought them to me could become my students. But no one brought any. Just so. I've been watching the registration area, but no one has expressed any interest in becoming my student. And they were such valuable paintings, too. If you want them back, just take them off the prize list. I could never take back something offered. Shameful dealings are far beneath me. I have my pride, too, you know. So you want me to go collect your old pictures by winning? I still think it's embarrassing. You know nothing. Winning back those pictures in the arena serves as proof that you trained by fighting those warriors. Can't you understand this is for your own good? And if you, as my student, make a name in the Coliseum, the contestants who lose to you may seek training from me. This is crucial for the future of the Komaki School. Sounds like it's only for your benefit. And nevertheless, this is all part of your training. You must bring me the image of an Asura to prove your true mettle. Now get out there and continue your training. I mean, the Coliseum is a... Yeah, fighting extra battles in the Coliseum does sound fun. It's not fun. So... Oh, right, don't go in the water. Okay, let me go see what the florist needs help with, and I might actually challenge at the Coliseum. So, it said it was something about the florist wanting help with his son. With his son? Dude, are you spying on your kid? What the heck, man? Also, why does that guy have a baseball bat? It's a little worrisome.
それがあんたの息子か。
桐生、お前いつからそこに？
いい女だな。趣味のいいガキだ。
まあ悪かねえ。どこぞの組長の娘でなければな。
この町の組か。
いや、浅草のケチな組さ。お前向きの情報は来てねえよ。今日は無駄足だったな。
そうか。
Please go to the batting center. Okay. Oh. If they're at the batting center, then... Wait, how can I get to... Okay. Oh, that's where I enter the... Okay, that's where I enter the Coliseum. Wait, what's this? Enjoy gambling... That's the... Okay, there's the casino. There's the gambling casino. Okay, well... I realize those buildings actually were for something. In that case... Let me... Okay, I'm gonna take... I'm sorry, I know we weren't gonna do many side things or side quests or minigames, but right after I said that is now when the really fun side quests and minigames have opened up, so... Let me actually, okay, I'll store that there. Let me pull out all these things. And I'll save here. I'm going to take a short break. And when I get back, I'm going to try out the Coliseum and let's go gambling. I'm going to be, when I get back, we're going to try out these two new areas that have opened up. Okay. Now, let's go check out that Coliseum. And the gambling hall. Coliseum first. Coliseum first, I can use that to unlock more training. Basic rules. And 3 consecutive matches. Alright. No, return for rookies. Alright, sure. Style is legendary. Okay. So okay. I think it's still no weapons, probably. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Yeah, let me switch to. Oh, dang. Right. Let me try. Let me switch to this mode. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Oh, he just caught me. Oh no. There we go. Got him. Okay, they're using the Kamaki style. Or Kameki style. Let me try Rush, switch back to Rust. Oh, dang it. Now I'm wondering, Kiryu, why'd you take off your shoes? No one else did. I get taking off your shirt, but... Or maybe you just didn't want to get blood on them. Oh, I think I got him. Yep. Alright, who is it? Okay, Coyote Miyamoto is actually a great... That is a great fighter name. Dang it. Oh, dang. Dang. No. Okay. Almost got him. There we go. Alright. Got him. Okay. So... I'll just... Let me see if we can... Oh, okay. I gotta get enough points in order to unlock this, so... Wait, what? Are these things in my inventory? I don't remember. Oh, okay, I guess these things are in my inventory. What? Why is there a knife in my inventory? But I'm wondering why there's a knife in my inventory, but okay. 200 points for that. Next one I think is kind of... Okay, and I think the rest of these I'll need. Ooh, okay, guns. Slime gun. Zap gun. Wagnaka. This gear enhances your ability to grab opponents. Alright. Primeval sword. Crystal skull, okay. Jeez, wow. What a Capcom. Okay, so these are basically just to sell stuff. Yeah, these are just to sell for stuff. Alright. So I need to get 200 points. No, I'll try this one. Yeah, I'll try this one. See if I can get enough points to take Kamaki's next lesson. Ow, okay. Yeah, I'm already having problems. No, okay, can't use my inventory right now. I might actually lose this one. Actually, I've spent a lot of time doing side quests. I might... If I lose this, I might, instead of continuing it, just wait to continue Kamaki's lessons and try to continue the main story, so I can get some main story quests done tonight. Dang it. Alright. Hmm. Okay. Well. Oh, geez. He's not... Oh, he doesn't... He has no health left. Okay, I gotta heal him up. Alright, we'll stop by the We'll stop by the gambling house, the casino. Let me stop by the casino, and then I'll continue with the main quest. I'll wait to continue Kamaki's training until, after I've done some of the main quests. Because, I mean, I've done a lot of stuff. Can I not go in here? I guess I can't go in here? Alright, well, never mind. We're going to the continuing main quests. So let me just... In that case... Oh, wait, no, I need that. Yeah, let me put all these gambling items back, and I'll save them for when I'll save them for when I actually can access the casino, and I'll just... We'll go find the florist's son. Oh boy. Oh no.
旦那じゃないですか。
誰だお前
Who are you?
俺、
It's me!
俺ですよ。
Can't you tell?
もしかしてお前
Could it be
田村か
Tamara?
そうです。
Yeah,
いやー、お久しぶりです。
I were. It's been such a long time. Oh,
死んだはずだったんじゃ
oh wait, okay, actually, sorry, hold on, this is
恥ず
important.
かしいことで、外じゃそういう話になって
Oh,
る
so,
みたいですね。
okay, it's Kiryu's friend, he's still
青木から
alive.
でも聞いたんですか？
ああそうだ俺の事件を追ってて東京湾に浮かんだって
さすが花屋さんだ。完
Oh,
璧
okay.
に情報でっち上げてくれたんですね。
どういうことだ
実は5年前、サイの河原に入ってボスと知り合ったんです。
Oh, he works for the
情
florist
報
now.
屋としての自分が足元にも及ばないことを感じてね。それで姿を隠してボスの部下として働こうと決めたんですよ。
でもどうして死んだなんて嘘
Hmm.
まあ俺には幸い嫁も子供もいなかったんで、別に死んでも悲しむ人間ありゃしない。
Oh, come on, Tamara.
それならいっそのこと自分を消しちまった方が情報が集めやすいと思いましてね。それで花屋さんに頼んだんです。
そうかでも青木は今でもお前のことを探していたぞ
そ
So
うで
did
すか。
Aoki know this?
やったな。俺のことは青木には黙っていてください。
So,
お願いします。
so you didn't fake your death because you thought your life was being threatened. You just fake your death because you were like, ah, well, this will make my job easier. You fake your death to make your job easier? That's okay. Alright, let me hit... I thought it would be like some big conspiracy related to like he found out too much information, but no, it's just like, well, felt like faking my death. Man, alright. Okay. So I gotta go to... Yeah, so back to the batting cages. Francisco Fencer, that's how important your job is in Japan. Oh boy. Hi, Francisco fan. Welcome in. Ah, goons. Actually, let me try. Oh, there's 4 of them. Alright, I've got those improved sword fighting techniques, so... So actually, yeah, having having swords actually will benefit me a lot right now, because I've gained some more moves with them. I'm guessing this also applies to like the photon blade. Okay, come on. That's him beaten. And let me check. I don't want to quit that one just yet. There's just like one guy left. So it's a good idea that if I want to fight anyone with swords, then switch to the dragon style. Oh boy. Yeah, I actually am seeing a difference between like when Kiryu would just swing this thing wildly. And I think also because of some other abilities I gain, if I guard with the sword, it won't decrease its durability. Alright, time to handle this just like in Street Fighter. Or just like against that one group of bird-themed thugs in Street Fighter. Let me actually see, I might have enough to get some more abilities. Yeah, boosting my health will be pretty helpful, so... And let me go ahead and eat some of this ramen I've got stored up. Just in case I need it. Oh boy. Okay, no. I will actually use... Yeah, let me use this one. I can't tell if they're actually taking extra damage from being set on fire. They may just be immune to fire. Okay, well. Alright. There, alright. That's one of them beaten. Oh, I didn't realize how I blinded that guy. Maybe he got leaves in his face. Oh, damn. God dang it. There we go. All right. Okay, back to those batting cages again. I just visited them, but... Uh-oh. Quickly, quickly, here you get in there. Oh,
教官逃げろ一人か
kid, I think you're making a big mistake.
理事長に言っとけよ娘さんは教科は俺が幸せにしますってな
Yeah, kid, you're making a big mistake here. Don't do this.
やるしかねえんだ
Okay then. Well, seems like it's only appropriate to respond in kind. Look, he drew the weapon first. Well, he survived that in that case. Bat versus bat. There, okay, got him. Marziska says, are we meeting with a concert glow stick?
そうだ金を山分けしようぜ
No, it is a prototype photon blade. And honestly, it's not even the strangest weapon that this game has.
じゃああんた後部組
違うわけを話せどうなってるんだ
追われてるんだ
What did you do?
教科の親父後部組から
何があった
教科が一緒に逃げてくれってそうだ俺早くあいつのとこ行ってやらねえと
Yeah.
どこにいるんだ
デボラってクラブだ劇場前広場のあんた悪いけどもう行っていいかダメだ
Oh, hello.
お前ら
たかしお前チーム抜けるってよメールで済む話じゃねえだろうが
Wait, what?
筋は通すつもりだった
Oh, I thought they were... Okay, wait.
お前はとんざらするつもりだった
I thought they were like goons working for Kyoka's father.
走りで鍛えてやってんだろうが
今急いでんだ
なめてんじゃねえぞこらなんだおっさん
Oh, he's got the bat now. Okay.
今日はちょうど撃とうと思ってたんだひねくれたカーブをな
だと
行け
すまねえ
おっさん今さら謝っても遅えぞ
Yes, it is too late for apologies. Well, actually, you owe him for telling you where Haruka is, so you might be even about this one. Wait, okay, who are these guys? Okay. I'm gonna probably... Yeah, let me keep this weapon equipped, and I will... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and repair the photon blade. Actually, no, now that I think about... now that you mentioned Marzesko fan, the concert glow stick would probably be even more hazardous to these guys, to anyone's health, than a prototype energy sword. Because, I mean, at least the... Because, I mean, at least the energy sword would kill you quickly. I've heard about those chemicals that are in those glow sticks, and I would not want any of those to get on me. Okay, in that case, yeah, we'll switch to this one again. Okay. Well, yeah, he's got boss status, so... Marziska fan says, that kid is intimidated by these kids. Apparently he's in trouble with actual Yakuza too. I don't think the story's going to have a happy ending. Well, we'll see. It just depends on who they decide. That depends on if the people who are after him decide to go after him first or Kiryu first. Now, if they go after the kid, if they go after Takashi or Kyoka first, then yeah, they might actually be doomed. If they go after Kiryu first, he's gonna be fine. You know, Kiryu, you might need to just stop going to these I'm not sure you're going to be allowed to go to these batting cages anymore. Since you've now been a part of 2 fights in them. Even though you weren't the one who started the fights, I don't think the management of this place is still going to look kindly on that. That's better. Dang it. Dang it. Seriously, who the heck is this random guy who's getting boss status? Why is this expensive? I'm getting Metro City vibes from Kamurocho. Street brawls are just part of everyday financial transactions there, it seems. It's clear they clearly did a good idea. The developers at Capcom had a great idea taking influence from these games for the story mode for Street Fighter 6. Alright, gotta go back. Okay, gotta go to Club de Lola. These kids are the pain in the ass. Alright, where is Debola? Oh gosh. Okay, there's Majima. Okay, over here. Oh, and there's a convenience store here. Okay, I can stock up on healing items. Thank goodness. Oh, and I can save right here. Thank goodness. Yeah, it is interesting that some of Capcom was one of the companies that made some of the first beat 'em ups with games like Final Fight, which was set in Metro City. Which was set in Metro City. And then those games that would lead to more beat 'em ups releasing until eventually Yakuza released, which kind of really did, as far as I know, I'm not sure if there are any other series that that did like 3D beat 'em ups and were pretty successful with it. There were 3D beat 'em ups in like the early 3D era, but I'm not sure if any of them were really that successful. Anyway, but now after they done that and made a whole series of Yakuza games, there are 3D beat 'em ups. Now those games went back around and had an influence on Street Fighter 6 bringing back Metro City, one of the original beat 'em up locations, and kind of influenced how they would design the story mode of Street Fighter 6. Just a nice little pattern there. You know, that soup really just looks like a bunch of vegetables in a bowl. Mars Defense says, man, they could easily make the Yakuza, Street Fighter, Tekken crossover, throw in some Tails, Mega Man Legends, and Virtua Fighter cameos in for the hell of it, and just call whatever game resulted Project Crosszone 3, and it would be a bestseller. Somebody's lying on untapped gold mine. Yeah, it is actually designing that and putting all those things together would be easy. The big problem would be the licensing. That's like the number one thing. That's the number one thing keeping crossover events from happening is the licensing. Yeah, we're just gonna buy like five sandwiches. Gonna buy some Boss coffee. Also, I have to apologize for something I said wrong. I saw more of the Japanese ads I was saying, and it was not. And while Tommy Lee Jones did do ads, has done ads for Boss Coffee, he is not. Eddie Murphy has not. Eddie Murphy has done ads for Beans Coffee in Japan, and the ad is the ad I've seen Eddie Murphy do was literally just it was literally just him taking a drink of coffee, pointing it to it, and just saying beans, and that's the commercial. I don't think that okay, that didn't do anything for his health. I knew coffee wasn't healthy. Okay, fine, then let me just let me just clear these out of my inventory. No point to keep all these around if they're not going to heal me. But yeah, the whole idea of like a Yakuza, Street Fighter, Tekken crossover with like other series, like Virtua Fighter maybe thrown in, because all of those are like these martial arts series, or they're all these pretty crazy these pretty crazy series originating from Japan that have a huge focus on like fist fighting and martial arts. It seems like a really easy idea to just like maybe do some sort of crossover with them, but the big problem is the licensing and like getting these companies to agree on that sort of stuff. And we're just gonna there. Okay, I think he's ready now. He's got an inventory full of uh, energy drinks, tuna and egg sandwiches, and ramen, and some ramen. All right, Kiryu, let's go get him. I know, honestly, I don't know if this is it might be unintentional or it might be unintentional, but whether it is or not, these games do a great job at promoting Japanese convenience store chains. Buy, come to Japan, buy some miso ramen, gain back 25% of your health. Uh-oh. Where's he at? Where's he at? Quickly. Mario's Advances, can you actually buy from Pizza Law in this game? Okay, hold on. I'll have to go back out and check. Hold on, we're gonna go back out and see if I can buy from Pizza Law. I might have to visit there as part of a story quest, like I did with this one. But Toto Building, Millennium Tower, Med, Jewel, Conrad, Vincent, Shellac, Kyushu #1 star. Ooh, Tonkotsu ramen always sounds good. Le Marche. No, no Bisupan. No Papa. Street. Eyeball Tavern. Pronto. Cafe Alps. Sushi Gin. Wait. It looks like Pizza Law is not one of the restaurants I can buy from. This is a okay. This is a club. For a second, I thought this was a subway terminal. All right, let's go up. Uh-oh.
どきなさい。私はもう帰らないんだから。
お嬢、申し訳ありませんが、力ずくでも。
Mario's offenses. Maybe they converted it.
お嬢をたぶらかしたガキです。きっちり落とし前つけさせていただきやす。
そんな。違うの。私が一人でお金を持ち出したんだから、たかしは関係ない。
お嬢、違いやす。お嬢はそう仕向けられたんですよ。
京香、下がってろ。ずっと前に決めたんだ。 俺は何があっても強化を守るって。待てこら。すいません兄貴、こいつ勝手に。
ずいぶん賑やかだな。
外野の出る幕じゃねえ。彦出ろ。
そうはいかねえ。あんたらそのガキ殺しかねんからな。
やかましい。
Oh yeah! Oh shoot!
大した根性だな。この人数相手に話はしめだ。やれ。
Ooh, okay. Okay. Let me start out with one of the weapons. Oh, okay, let me equip this. I'm starting off with the weapons more and more because I am learning. Because Kiryu has overall such simple movesets for all the styles, the weapons do give me a bit of variation in like how he can fight. And I mean, some of them have some really good effects. Oh. I'm done. I used that one up. I used up both of those, so... Also, this one, you know, I probably should have started with this one. It's got a lot of, resiliency to it. Oh, dang it. Really don't like... Okay, I really don't like that all the bosses heal. That's really annoying. Okay, and... I think that's enough weapons. See, I was expecting them to, like, all jump down and start fighting on the dance floor, but I mean, this works too. Okay, no, can I grab anything? Oh. Wonderful. Gotta remember that I can throw stuff, too. Ah, dang it. Ah, not again. Wish I could just kind of grab them out of this. Oh, dang it. Okay, he's already yeah, he's lost a bit of health already. Alright, down these tuna and egg sandwiches, Kiryu. God damn. Okay, well, I've almost beaten him if I can just... Yeah, I can just beat him if he doesn't heal again.
Takashi. 取った金は置いてけ。ずうずうしすぎる。
分かったよ。
ダメよ。お金もなくてこれからどうするの？
でもよ。
クソガキ。てめえそんな半端でお嬢と逃げる気か。チームじゃパシリで。挙句にはメールで組抜けるってか。
黙りなさい。いいよ、たかし。もう行こう。
お嬢。親父は何よりお嬢の幸せを。
ならなんでお父さんは来ないの？
Dang, got him.
その
Ooh, got
ふ
him.
ざけないでよ。私はね、お父さんがヤクザなばっかりに今まで散々だった。
分かったやつ。お友達もできず、お嬢はずっとお一人きりだった。親父もそれが不憫でならねえと。
たかし、
俺確かに今は半端です。でも目いっぱい働きます。頑張って絶対に京香さんを幸せにしますから。
口先だけか。
This kind of feels like we stumbled into an entirely different side story.
証明します。
Whoa, whoa, Takashi, hold on, Takashi, hold on, wait.
お前は極道じゃねえんだ。
Thank you, Kiryu.
さっき口にしたことをやりゃそれでいい。あんたもそれでいいな。
親父からの電
Would all of y'all just stop trying to be a Yakuza for once? My gosh!
京香、私は生まれついての極道だ。京香、私は生まれついての極道だ。何十人の部下を連れながら、だがたった一人の娘を幸せにしてやれない極道者だ。汚れすぎた私の手にお前を抱きしめてやる資格はもうない。だから行け。京香をよろしくお願いします。
花から組長の描いた絵図通りってことか。
もういいんですかい？
Yeah, it feels like we kind of just stumbled into another character's story in this world.
こいつは。
あんたヤクザ嫌いなんだってな。
ええ。
いいのか。
あんたはせがれの選んだ女の親父。俺にはそれだけです。
立派な息子さんだ。
Yeah, I kind of feel like this is like this Yakuza here. This Yakuza leader here is like some important character who I haven't met yet or I missed out on. Well, that was a nice little side story. I guess I'll go cash in a favor from the florist. Uh-oh. Back to Purgatory. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Out of the way! Out of the way! Out of the way! Out of the way! Dang it! Not now! Gosh! I've already fought you twice today! Okay, fine. Oh, thank good. Okay, there. Damn. I'll definitely need to go back and fix my weapons whilst I... Yeah, I'll need to fix my weapons once I go back to Purgatory. Well, maybe... Okay. Yeah, he's about to heal again. Alright. No, you don't. No. Come on. Ow. Dang, I'm up. Not again. Yeah, them healing during fights is really starting to annoy me. Almost got him. There we go. All right. Oh. Did I get to... Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I'm just shy... Dang it, I'm just shy of rank D. Alright. Well, in that case, let me try... Yeah, let me increase my health more. And, yeah, here. Okay, back to Purgatory. What's my... Okay, all my weapons need fixing. And, yeah, we'll need to restock my health items. I guess I can also... Well, I'll try out the, I'll try fighting in the Colosseum some other time. Oh, wait, I'm going too far. Dang it. Yeah, I'll try fighting in the Colosseum some other time. Okay, there they are. Alright, cut it out. Oh yeah, and just to let y'all know, for those who haven't heard me say this, so originally the first half of this stream was going to be like me playing through all the games in the Capcom Fighting Collection 2 that got released just yesterday. However, my copy of the game apparently, even though I pre-ordered that collection, apparently it hasn't even shipped yet. So pre-ordering it was kind of worthless, as reordering often is. And whenever it does arrive to me, then I'll plan on whenever it does arrive, I'll plan on playing all those games on stream. Just we'll have to wait for whenever that will happen. Okay, let's actually check. So what is this? A dagger obtained from a locker. Okay, so this is okay. This is a special dagger I got from a locker. So what is the? I'm guessing this must be important. It looks just like any other dagger, but it was added to my valuables, so I guess it is important. Hello? Kiryu-san, this is Nishida from the Majima family. You. What's the problem now? No problem at all. In fact, you were released from prison recently, right? Did anyone celebrate your release? I was expelled from the family. Why would there be any set kind of celebration? It's depressing, isn't it? Boss has graciously decided to entertain you, sir. Do you know a club called Asia just down Pink Street? Asia? Bikini Bar? That's where you want to celebrate my release? Exactly. The boss reserved the entire place for this private party, so you don't have to worry about anything. Sounds like Majima-san, all right. But I'm sure he's got some kind of ulterior motive for this. We understand that you could be a very intense man, sir, but please, this is just a present for the boss. If you have time, please swing by. Fine, I'll keep my options open. Thank you, he'll be waiting for you. Club Asia, huh? He's probably going to attack me. If I go over there, I better make sure I'm ready for anything. Okay, that is something we will definitely do when I get the chance, because Asia is the, Asia is the strip club here. So, I wasn't sure if I wasn't sure if I could visit this club on stream. I knew there was like one side quest in it, but I just wasn't sure how risque things got here, how lewd things got here. But if Majima-san is preparing some special party for Kiryu, and they're gonna end up fighting in a strip club, I gotta see how this is gonna go. Goro Majima is the guy that I would never want to be invited to. I would never want to be the focus of a party planned by him. But I wouldn't mind, but I would love to be invited as just a side guest. I would never want to be I would never want to go to a birthday party Goro Majima is holding for me, but I would love to go to a birthday party Majima is holding for anyone else. Okay, got it. Marvel's Defenses. I'm kind of in the same plain place with my copy of the Capcom Fighting Collection 2, except I've just been working long hours and haven't had a chance to pick it up. You know, watch it. I feel like I shouldn't say this because if I do, then it could end up potentially happening. But imagine if, like, after all these weeks of searching for a new job, I actually do finally get one. But in order to get accepted for it, I have to move there before the date when my copy of this game is going to reach me. Which, if that actually, honestly, okay, even though that means that it might take me a little bit of more effort to get my copy of the game, my copy of the collection. If that is the truth, or if I do somehow end up getting, if I somehow end up getting, like, my job, like, actually getting a good interview, if I end up actually getting an interview and the job asks me to show up, the job says that I have to move in before, my copy of this game actually arrives, I will do a whole week of Capcom fighting games. Whenever I've moved to celebrate this. To celebrate that happening. Isaac fan says that's what most people would call a good problem. It would be a good problem. That is true. Like the benefit, like getting a new job would vastly be a vast. The benefits of getting a new job, finally getting a new job, would vastly exceed the problem of I need to figure out how to get my copy of this game that I ordered. Okay, I can sell this. I don't need a fancy watch like that, so. Let me fix all these weapons. Okay, let me save around here, and then I'll go back to Purgatory. See, this is the stream where I should have called it Enter Purgatory, because for story-related reasons, I've had to enter here like 3 times during this one stream. All right. And if the casino does open up down here, I will take a brief visit to it to try out all these games and use these gambling items that I've picked up. All right, hey Florist, how's things going? Saved your son's life. Any way that you can repay that? Any way you can repay that? Oh wait, the father. Okay, you got Goemon. What? Oh, it's a knife. I think it's a knife.
ああ、ここで一緒に見てたんだよ。お前に感謝してたぞ。まあ、せっかくの差し入れなんだ。もらっとけ。ああ、それから、実はこの地下街にはちょっとしたカジノがあるんだ。
Yeah, I couldn't help but notice, in fact. For the honor of saving my son, you can now give me you can now get a gambling addiction and give me money. Okay, let me see what this is. Goemon. This blade was once used by a legendary outlaw. It apparently makes it easier to shake down opponents for money. Ooh, okay. This is a really good weapon. So it's got 18 attack. It's a knife, so it can do the special knife attack. It's got 18 durability, so it can do the special knife attack. It's got 208. It does 285 damage, which means it's actually the most deadliest weapon out of all the weapons I've got equipped. And apparently, something related to money makes it easier to shake down people for money. So I'm gonna rearrange my items, and then we will visit the casino, because I have a lot of I've got like a lot of items that will improve my chances at the casino, and I just want to go ahead and use them. And also see what I can get at this casino. Okay, so there. Let me stock this away. Okay, what's in here? Fukuma Casino. Dang, look at the size of that. Look at the size of those D20s. Wait, okay, they might not be D20s, but... Would you like to play some blackjack? Sure. Fan says, I'm wondering if it's a Western-style casino or just a pachinko parlor. Well, no pachinko games around here. Play some... Wait, okay. So I'd like to play some blackjack. Some baccarat. Poker table. Play roulette. So here, I'll try each of these games like once or twice. Okay, I'll get like 1,000 chips. Use item. Blackjack table. Okay, let's get started.
では始めましょう。
Okay. It's your turn. What would you like to do? Draw an additional card. Stay with this hand. You double your bet when you withdraw one more card. Split your hand in two. Stand. Hooray.
どうされますか?
Okay, I'll play a little bit more.
ベットをお願いします。
Plays by playing the same amount as the last game.
お手柔らかに。
I'll go low. I don't want to use up all my money on chips. I hit. Dang it.
ご慎重で。どうされますか?
I'll do one more hand and then I'll move on to the next game.
お手柔らかに。
I hit.
Stand up.
There.
ご慎重で。どう
Yep,
されますか?
okay.
ベットを
That's not
お
what
願
I
いしま
wanted.
す。
Dang it. Okay.
お手柔らかに。
Hit.
ご慎重で。どうされますか?
No, no more. That's good enough for me. This low stakes blackjack. Ah, I should have gone with this. Dang it. I should have gone with this blackjack.
ベ
Okay.
ットをお願いします。
10. We're going low. We're going low as possible. Hit. Yeah, okay.
ご慎重で。どうされますか? ベットをお願いします。では始めましょう。
10 again. Yeah, just 10.
Hit.
ご慎重で。どうされますか? ベットをお願いします。
No, that's good.
では始めましょう。
Hit. Hit.
Okay. No more of this.
ご慎重で。どうされますか?
No, thank you. Okay, the next one is Baccarat, but I have an item for this. You can't use that here. Okay. Use it increases the chances for banker to win in Baccarat. Okay. Play normal Baccarat. There. For the bet limit to see how many you have
カー
left.
ドを
Okay.
配ります。
Okay.
Picture だな。
タイですね。残念でした。
Okay.
続けますか?
I guess I'll keep going again? I thought I would need to actually use the item, but I guess maybe I'll just need to have it in my inventory? If the player or banker will win. Let's see how many should... Okay, it's there.
カードを配ります。
スリーサイドだな。
Okay.
ピクチャーだな。
I think that means the baker... Wait, okay, Wait, hold on. Wait, I win, but... Wait, I win, but I lose? I don't... We're just gonna leave this game. We're just gonna leave this game, and I'm gonna pawn off this trophy to use for... I'm just gonna pawn off this trophy for some more cash. I'm pulling from the drop out allows for the cards of tail to be turned over as much as possible. Okay. Sure. I'm just gonna do low stake for this. I mentioned before actually revisiting Yakuza 0 and like playing through all the mini games and the remaining side quests from that game, which I think is still something I wouldn't mind doing at some point. Okay. That. There. Don't have anything that can be used. Okay, so that's where I used items for this game. Call again. Sure. Call again. I'm not raising, I'm just calling. And that's good enough for me. That was definitely more than enough. Okay, I will try one game of roulette. Oh wait, no. Okay. Using it changes red to appear at the roulette tables for 0 I'm just gonna go all red. There, all red. That's it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go bet all red, so I can make something back. Hooray! Yay! Anyway, nope. That's good enough for me. Now let me actually see what prizes they have here. Stamina XX, Tornado Toughness Affinity, Rage Ring. Okay, repair. Ooh, the repair kits is really useful. That is something I will need more of. Six fluted pole. I've already got steel. Jet black provides risk against firearms and stunning to avoid unwanted confrontations around town. That is pretty useful. Sunburst. This katana glows with the light as bright as the sun. Okay, that also sounds really nice. Blizzard Blade is said to summon tornadoes with each swing. Raises your resistance to the elements and protects you against firearms. Okay, I kind of want to get you know, instead of just well, I need 1 million yen for 10,000 chips, so can't get those right now. I'll just do these mini games in my own spirit. I'll just continue with the game. I'll do what I did for Dragon Quest XI, where I might continue the gambling in my own time, and I might also continue the Well, no, the Coliseum fights I will do on stream, because those are pretty fun. But yeah, the gambling I might do in my own spare time to raise up money for those prizes, because if what it said at that that prize exchange counter was being correct, was being truthful, and I can get a katana that summons tornadoes. Heck yes, I want that. Absolutely. But the rest of these things I'm just going to sell off. Well, I'll keep the Hanafuda card because it looks nice. It looks nice. I'll keep the Hanafuda card. Oh. And I'll keep the scarf again in case I get it, in case I can find someone to give it to. What? But yeah, before I return to that, because, you know, I'm going to need to we have made a lot of money. So, let me leave here. But let me return to the pawn shop to sell off some of the stuff I've got. I don't want. Oh, right, I need to go to Asia. Hello? Hello? Okay, wait, it's Reina calling. Oh, gosh. Date! Okay, so... Now we reach a dilemma. Do I head to Asia first to have to take part in the welcome back ceremony that Majima so nicely is prepared for me, or do I stop Date from, or do I stop the drunken police officer who's causing problems at my friend's bar? You know what? Well, okay, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it. So this is, now the proper way to answer a phone call is Moshi Mosh. This was taught to us by Kizaru. Yes, however, I'm not a good learner. I'm feeling rebellious. Also, hi, Sleepless. Welcome back. You know, okay, hold on. I want to try out this weapon. Yeah, I want to try out this knife. So let me do is, I'm going to try out this knife. Then I'm going to stop by this weapon store and repair it. Then we'll go see what's going on at Asia. And then we'll go stop back by Serena. I like this thing. It does a lot of damage. Okay, there's 2 more left. Actually, though, okay, by crunching the numbers and looking at this, what these all these weapons having like actual like a damage stats being attributed to them, what that means is, or what that implies, is that Kiryu's fists are more damaging than a gunshot. That Kiryu's fists are more powerful than a handgun, which makes a lot of sense, honestly, considering what the heck this guy does, or considering how strong we've seen this guy to be. But it's interesting to have like basic almost confirmation of that in the game's systems. So I find some of the characters in One Piece so interesting because of how their devil fruit affects them. Kizaru, being made of light, probably experiences the world around him so differently to others that he has to slow himself down to be considered understandable to others. Actually, so having now finished the Egghead arc, Kizaru I find is a really interesting antagonist to me. For one, like out of all the admirals, he's the most chill. He's the most chill. Like Kuzan just like took lose. Kuzan took losing the Kuzan took not getting a promotion really hard and decided to quit and become a pirate. Akainu is a jackass. Ryogoku, the wood guy, is like somehow even more of a jackass than Akainu, than Sakazuki, yeah, than Akainu. And Fujitora is the nice one because he's realizing like, huh, kind of assholes, aren't we? But even then, he's still really he's still really intense. Oh no, I don't want to sell any of these. Okay. Oh. Oh, I need like 5,000 yen to fix this? Oh no. Okay, well, hold on, I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. Okay, not that, not that, not that. Okay, well, I didn't realize it would cost that much yen to fix this thing. So it says, I mean, Kuzan realistically couldn't survive under Akainu. Their ideas are just so opposed to each other that they have been each other's throats day in and day out. Agreed. It's also, yeah, but it's also really interesting because, like, or excuse me, Kizaru's powers are also, Kizaru as an antagonist is really interesting because there's actually, the way the story has presented it, well, that's basically like, there's like a level in between. There's a level in between him and any of the other opponents that the Straw Hats had encountered. Slip says, also, how can you discredit Fujitora? That guy's a vice admiral. He's awesome. When did I say he wasn't? Sleepless, all I said was, Sleepless, what I literally said is that, like, yeah, he's a bit intense. He takes himself very serious. He takes his job very seriously. And that he's the only one to realize that they're assholes. That that the current world order won't work. Okay, I'm gonna sell some of this. I'm gonna sell some of the stuff I had, and then maybe see if I can repair the Goemon. But yeah, no, Fujitora is easily the best best vice admiral / admiral, because I mean, there's no contest. Who's the best? Who could be the best admiral? The guy who lost a promotion and decided to join the worst crew of pirates in the world. That's Kuzan. Akainu, who's the tyrant, a tyrant who believes on who can't see how him squeezing squeezing everyone until they're about to and choking them with his justice is just going to create more pirates. There's Kisaru, who again, he's got cool light powers, but his basic response to anyone telling him you're doing something wrong is like, well, this is my job. What can you do? Oh no. I know you're my best friend, but I gotta kill you. It's just my job. My hands are tied. And then, worst of all, Ryogoku, who literally said at the end of Wano, like, hey, Ryogoku, the wood guy, who might actually be the worst one, because at the end of the Wano arc, he was said like, hey, how dare y'all try to eliminate discrimination? Discrimination and racism makes the world work. Gotta tell you, I cannot wait for Ryogoku to die. Okay, that didn't give me nearly enough money in order to repair Goemon, but well. Yeah, no, Fujitora is the best. Fujitora is the best, but what I was about to say is that Kuzan makes an interesting antagonist. Not Kuzan. Kizaru makes an interesting antagonist. Slip says, oh damn, Ryogaku is an American Republican on the seas. Yeah. Like I said, can't wait for him to die. Can't wait for him to get his ass kicked. It's gonna be very satisfying. But anyway, what I was about to say is that, Anyway, what I was about to say is that I can fight these guys and make some money. I was about to say is that Kizaru makes an interesting antagonist in One Piece because he's basically like the stop, like the checkpoint, or the guy that basically you have that's used to when characters fight Kizaru. It's to show like, are they ready? Like, how strong are they? Are they ready for like the end game boss? Because something that was interesting, something that was really interesting reading through Egghead, I realized that Egghead is basically like the second Saboti arc. Because the Straw Hats got to fight Kizaru. They meet Bartholomew Kuma, and they got to interact, and they interact with him. They have a fight. They have a fight with Kizaru. There's not really a lot of fights in either Saboti or in both Saboti and in Egghead. There's not really a lot of fights, and it's a smaller arc, but it's a really important arc because of the events of what the Straw Hats actually do. Like they stop a slave trade in Saboti, and they're like the only ones to beat up the world nobles for being fascists, and they're and in Egghead, they're like the one group they actually like are willing to help out this guy. They're willing to help out this scientist to get away from the world government. So, yeah, Egghead is the second. Oh, sorry. I'm just a little short. Okay, let me make a little money and then I'm gonna repair the. Let me make a little more money and then I'm gonna repair the Goemon. I'd really like to have that knife available for when I get into the next. I'd really like to have that knife available for when I get into the next boss fight. Also, dang, after Egghead, I will not spoil everything. I will not go into major spoilers, but after Egghead arc, Bartholomew Kuma, one of my favorite characters now. Like, dang, the build-up, for like over a decade of build-up for who he is and what he does, and they fully paid it off is amazing. So he's been a fan favorite for years. And I mean, there are already kind of signs of it, because there were already signs that he was helping out the Straw Hats. That there were already signs from the beginning that he was really helping out the Straw Hats. But like, with everything that happens in the Egghead arc, and like what we find out about him in the Egghead arc, like dang, that just really solidifies him. That really just solidified him as one of my favorite characters. There, okay. Alright, how much money y'all got on y'all? Not a lot. Not a lot at all. Okay. Here, just so I don't waste... Okay, I'm just... You know, I guess I'll go ahead and just fight. Sorry. I guess I'll go ahead and see what, Goro's plans are. No, wait, hold on. Yeah, I guess I can go ahead and see what Goro's plans are. What Goro wants... What exactly is Goro's idea? What is Goro Majima? How does Goro Majima plan a party at a strip club? What is going to happen here? We know it's going to lead to him fighting someone. So he says people like the tragic story of him being a revolutionary that was planted into the world government, who was then transformed into something less than human and replicated, and seeing his tiny acts of rebellion endeared him to the audience. Oh wait, no, not here. Oh, okay, here. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, sir, I've heard a lot about you from the Majima family. Oh, thank goodness you're here. You can stop him. So I'm not counting this as spoilers, given that all these are pre-time skip revelations that were done 10 years ago. No, like, um, Puma and his like little acts of rebellion to like keep the Straw Hats safe. That's not really spoilers. His backstory, I would say, yeah, his backstory, I would count as that as spoilers. All right, let's see what Majima's plans are. Oh my gosh. Someone's really loving this. Someone out there is really loving this. So Ivankov tells Luffy about an impel down, though. No, I mean like the full like description of like Puma's backstory. Like when we see everything that happens in everything that happened to him before he met and his whole side of the story before meeting Luffy. Welcome, Kiryu-chan. So did I get you pumped up? Yeah, right. If I'd known you were just gonna fool around like you always do, I wouldn't have come. Oh, so you thought you'd get to see some hot ladies? Oh, Kiryu-chan, is that really what's on your mind? That's not it. Can you honestly call a dance like that appropriate for someone's welcome back party? What? Are you dissatisfied with the entertainment? I tell you what, tonight you can touch the dancers all you want. I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. I'm out of here.
What?
Wait. Are you saying you can't accept my welcome back party and the entertainment I provided? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even if it means I'll lose face over it? Oh, don't be ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. I never should have had a welcome back party in the first place. I decline this sentiment with all due respect. Then you're prepared to face the consequences? So be it. I'll make sure you pay back tenfold for all the expense I've gone to for you. Let's do this. Showtime. No, and I was actually curious to see, like, I was actually hoping he would have, like, planned out a full party. Oh no, he's using his sound. I do feel bad about us messing up this establishment, though. Especially for whoever's gonna have to clean this place up. Like, it's not gonna be easy getting all the blood off of here. I'm not even giving him time to like prepare an offense. I'm just yeah, because I know he's gonna do this. So just try to make all the bleeding internal. It's where the blood's supposed to be. Yeah, but with Goro's fights, I'm not even given the chance to like. I'm trying to constantly knock him down and just take him out as quickly as possible. Because if I don't, when I knock him down low enough, he'll start healing health. And I want to see if maybe I can break that. No, okay, no. No, he's guaranteed to do that no matter what I do. Got him, okay. Yeah, with the Majima fights, I've gone from being like, oh yeah, let's go ahead and fight Majima to just being like, you're going, stay down, stay down, stay down, stay down. So how was it? Super steamy, right? Yeah. That was the kind of dance I'd never get to enjoy while I was behind bars. Glad to hear it. Dancers need an audience to really get him going. There's just nothing spicy about it. Majima-san. Eh? I know this is a little late. I'm grateful that you thought to welcome me back. Despite your methods. Screw that! I didn't wait for you to get out and pull off a stunt like this for your damn gratitude. I just wanted a serious fight. Besides, 10 years on a murder charge ain't shit. It's a walk in the park. Especially compared to him.
Hmm?
Oh, wait, who? Ah, forget it. Show's over anyways. You around, Kiryu-chan? I'm guessing he's talking about Taiga. Okay, well, I learned a new move there. Okay, and up we go. Oh, I think I missed. Rise of Answers. We gonna have a dance off? Unfortunately, no. That would be in the it's not the disco club, like from Yakuza 0. It would be amazing if it was, but sadly it is not. Launch a bombastic flying kick and deliver additional punishment to an enemy you bounce off the ground. Ooh, okay. How much? Okay, I got fourth. Yeah, okay, we'll keep going. I'll just have to build up the money to get. I'll just have to build up the money to repair this. All right, hold on. I'll just have to build up the money to repair this knife, and then save it for boss enemies. Look, I don't want to deal with you guys. There we go. Okay, now that we've done that... Now that I've done that... Let me go back to Serena, and check to see how Reina's doing. Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Okay. Yeah, let me go see how Reina's doing. I do need to save as well. Well, I can save at Serena. There we go.
ああ、キリュウちゃん、戻ってくれてよかった。伊達さん、キリュウちゃん待ってる間、ずっと飲み続け
Oh
てたね。
gosh. Gosh dang it, Date.
Oh.
さあね、いろいろあるみたい。
Oh. Go ahead, answer.
なんでいつも来てくれないのよ、バカ。何何？
さやって女からだが、伊達さん。
Gosh dang it,
約束
Date.
すっぽかしたようだな。
The more we spend time with Date, how... Oh,
酔っ払い
gosh
ながら
dang
言
it,
って
man.
た。この辺で会う約束してたみたいだけど。
Oh my god,
しょうがないね。
Date! How the heck is it that between Kiryu and
ここの向
Date,
かいに
one of
裏
whom
路地あ
was...
るでしょ？そこに
One of whom
大成
was,
公園って小さな公園
Like,
がある
Kiryu
の。
was in jail for the past 10 years. How is it that between him and Date, Date's doing, or like, much worse? Okay, let me check item box. No, don't need to get anything there. Date lets a kid get kidnapped right in front of him. Has been... Keeps standing up his daughter. Gets blackout drunk at a bar. Like, come on, man. No wonder Kiryu's having to do all the legwork here. Oh shit. Oh shit, I can see him over there. I can see the red aura on his shoulders. Let me just quickly move over here. Oh dang, it's already 10 p.m. I've only got like 2 hours left.
おじさん、暇？これから私たちと遊ばない？
Say no. Say no.
二人一緒でも OK。
What the okay, no.
特にないけど、無茶なのは勘弁ね。
Pull out that, pull out those knives. Get out, pull out that knife, Kiryu. Get him away.
ごめんね、やっぱなんでもない。でもどうすんのさや。すぐに見つかるって行こう。
Oh gosh.
ちょっと。
伊達さんの娘か。
Oh. You could have asked, man. You didn't have to do. Kiryu, I really like you, but you are a little bit intimidating sometimes.
知ってるわけないじゃん。頭おかしいんじゃないの？
お前らよりはマシだ。俺は自分を安売りしたりはしねえ。
関係ないでしょ。チクりたきゃチクりゃいいじゃん。とにかくお金が必要なの。ほっといてよ。さや。おじさん、さやの味方？
多分な。
Probably. He was like, listen, well, with all the kids I've been encountering lately, I basically have to help them. Kind of have to help them. I've been having to help them out, so sure, add one more. Shellac, okay.
なんか金のかかる男なんだって。それで、あの子あんなことまでして遊ぶ金稼ごうとしてるの。
Well, looks like we're just gonna have to go confront this guy.
あの子やばいかも。おじさん強そうだし、さやのお父さんの友達なんでしょ。なんとかできない？
Oh god. Oh my gosh, he's right there. Why does he keep finding me so quickly? He keeps appearing like right next to where I am. There, okay. Oh, no, you don't. No. And let me just get rid of you. So yeah, let's go help out. Let's go help out Saya. Okay. Okay, he's at Shellac. So that's okay over here. Okay, well. Oh, let me actually stop by the lockers and see if I can get some more items. I swear I keep hearing that when he's around. I think that noise is just to show that he's appeared on the screen, and because I can sense him, or because Kiryu can sense him, he just knows where he is. No, okay. Okay, this must be for one of those games. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the case. So what are these things? Charm coveted by all gamblers. Use it to change for the player to win in Baccarat. Charms or using it increase your chance of getting ace. Okay, so I can just sell those. Kiryu's got enough problems in his life. He doesn't need... Yeah, Kiryu's got enough things to worry about. Gambling is not going to help him. The fuck? What? Oh. Okay. It's okay. Just literally like right there in a trash can. You know, maybe that whole idea for a maybe that whole idea for, like, what if you played through a Yakuza game, but you were a Metal Gear character? Maybe instead what someone should do is make, basically, Majima Gear Solid. Like, Majima has to infiltrate an army base. Majima has to infiltrate an army base. Dang it. Okay, no. Okay, that's getting really annoying to fight. Let me eat some more of this. Let me eat some more food. Dang. Okay, no. Dang it. Okay, no, that broke that one, so... Yeah, now that he's learned these Komaki school techniques, sword fighting is a real... Yeah. Swords are a really good weapon for me to have Kiryu use. Dang it. Thanks, come on. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, let me actually use this one. It's not gonna do as much damage, but I can still use the sword fighting techniques. Let me just back... Yeah, okay, good. Got him. Stayed so damn calm even after a surprise attack. It's the Kiryu child I know. I thought you were just going to be watching me. You don't even have a good reason for attacking me out of nowhere like that. What are you whining about? I need to see for myself what you could do when you weren't expecting shit to suddenly hit the fan. That makes no sense. You're saying I can't let my guard down ever. Exactly. So what should my next surprise be, Kiryu-chan? Alright, then. Okay, let me just... I'm so close, but... I'm gonna need a lot of money to repair all these weapons. Here, let me head... Alright. Yeah, I might try out the gambling in my spare time. Yeah, play some of the gambling in my spare time, like I did with Dragon Quest XI, to see if I can get those unique weapons from the casino. Okay, let me sell something. Okay, this thing. It's only. It's fine. Whatever. I'm not gonna use it. Alright, now... Excuse me. Now we'll head to, I'll head to Stella. Oh my god, she's right around there! You know, I might need to buy some, healing items as well. There. Yeah, okay, got him. Okay, so every single battle I get into will reset Majima's position. Okay, and I gotta go over there. Alright. So, how many healing items do I got? I am running low on healing items. Okay. Let me save here. I'll stop by some convenience store to pick... Stop by a convenience store or a hospital or the drugstore in order to pick up some medicine or food. And then I'll head to this place. Mm. Hmm. And, as for the streams next week, it's really gonna depend on when this Capcom Fighting Collection is gonna reach me. I'm gonna hope that that it happens sometimes next week. And if it does, I'll plan to stream out based around when I'm gonna play those games, but yeah, it's gonna cost me a lot of money, but it's worth it. It's cost me quite a bit of money, but it's worth it to go ahead and get all these. Yeah, Tuesday will probably still be more Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and Super Mario Mon, and then yeah, depending on how things go, or like when I get that collection, either it'll be more Yakuza Kiwami on Thursday, or I'll play the game from the Capcom collection from the Capcom Fighting Collection 2 on Thursday. Or alternatively, and then like all of Saturday will be more Yakuza Kiwami. Oh, that's great! Just freaking flinging the guy around. Yeah, spike him! I think that just one-hit KO'd him. And there we go. Spiked him again. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna need that repair. Let me go ahead and use that repair kit. Okay, here's where... Oh, gosh dang it. Alright, who else is being an asshole? It's alright. It's alright. I'm hearing someone around here. Are they in here? Yep, okay. Let me stop them. Oh! Well, he deserved it. Okay, got him. Okay. I remember this, yeah, this alleyway from Yakuza 0. Oh, yeah, and all, like, there was... well, I mean, of course, it's all, like, all the places have changed a bit in, like, the 20, 30 years. That's, like, in the 25 years since, Yakuza 0. Where is this bar? God dang, what?
後悔する
Oh, he's got backup. Okay. Yeah, okay, in here... Yeah, with how narrow these alleyways are, best to use faster style. Okay, is him beaten? Okay, that's them beaten as well. Okay, where is... About as far as I can zoom in. Do I maybe need to head around here? See if I can find syntax here. Okay. I think if I bump into the drunk guys, they'll actually, like, try to pick a fight with me. Okay, Red Hound. Lack Daka, Endless Love, Daka Whiskey, Season, Kamurocho, Shella. Okay, it is right here. Hope I don't have to fight anyone here. It's a really narrow place.
翔太郎はいるか
お客さん知り合いかいそうかいで注文はしないのかいそうだな一つゲームをしよううちで一番高いものを当ててみな
Okay.
口の利き方勉
I guess I have to answer the question.
いらっしゃいませ
翔太郎
お客さん知り合いかい誰でもいいやつ
Okay, so I have to...
お客さん知り合いかい
Sure, yeah.
そうかそうだな一つゲームをしよううちで一番
Okay. Well, I don't know alcohol, so...
お客さん知り合いかいそうそう
We're just gonna go through, repeat this until I get the right answer.
いらっしゃいま
翔太
お客さん知り合いかいそうかいそうだな一つゲームをしよう
Okay, no. Okay, no, none of those. It's those last two in the list.
お客さん知り合いかいそうかそうだな
This
ゲー
one?
ムをしようもう分かりや気に入ったぜ翔太郎ならもういないよ
He moved to this club called Stardust. Oh,
この
okay.
町一のホストになるんだと
Have we met? I might have met Shota at Stardust. So if you get it wrong enough times, he should soft lock you on progress for clearly not knowing the answer, making you go to a side store before trying again or something. I mean, sure, but that sounds really annoying. If Shotaro actually was there, then yes. But considering that Shotaro is in fact at a club that is basically right here, meaning that I left here, met Saya and talked to her here, found out that her boyfriend is over here, is supposed to be over here, only to then find out from there that in fact no, her boyfriend is not there. He is in fact at the bar directly right next to where I met Saya. Yeah, no, that wouldn't be a good idea. That'd be really annoying. In a way, this kind of is a side, and I mean, in a way, this is a side. Well, it's a main story. It's a main story event, but it kind of feels like a side story because I'm helping. Slim says, it would be annoying, but that would be PS2 design philosophy. You know, maybe it's good that we've moved, that some things have changed since that era. Yeah, we only got about an hour and a half left in the stream, so I'll see how far I can get before the end of the night. Okay, his health looked full. Also, I think I have enough to get some abilities. Being drunk makes you move to stunning in process. I don't really need that. Increases the climax heat gauge, sure. Okay, what now? Hey, get out of my way! Don't be an icy bitch, woman. I lost everything I had on that Pachinko. I know you got some cash on you, right? Not any that I'm gonna give to you. Fine. Then how about you and me head to a hotel? You can help me forget all my woes. What the fuck? Kiryu, ice this guy. Kiryu, kill this man. Stop it. Stop it. She's not interested. Huh? What the hell's your problem? Is this a side quest, or is this just... Okay, this might be a side quest, this might be something else. This might be part of the actual main story, and I've just... Yeah, this might be a side quest, or it might be part of the main story. Are you okay? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Huh? Huh? Who the hell is this guy? Oh, I don't know him, I swear. So you found yourself a side piece, is that it? No, of course not, Jun-chan. Oh, okay, they're doing this. Okay, I guess they're going with this story. Alright, so it was a side quest. Sorry, look, you called her a bitch and said that you're gonna take her to a hotel. Of course I would think that you're being an asshole. Wait, Jun-chan, don't, please, stop it! She's right, calm down. Hey, what are you planning on doing with that deadly weapon? Ah, no! Hey, what are you doing? Sir, now it's your chance to run away! Wait, I think there's been a misunderstanding. Stop. Oh, you're gonna kill me! This lady's afraid as well. Take her and run. Don't worry about me. This punk needs to be taught a lesson. Who the heck is this guy? You got her all wrong. Just listen to me. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, hello there, officer. This punkle's harassing this poor couple, you see. Are you okay? Are you hurt? What the hell is going on here? Just a lover's quarrel, officer. Ah, those two were the couple. That means you're the punk who's harassing them? Huh? No, you're making a mistake. I mean, I was making a mistake at first too, but I'm gonna need you to come with me downtown. It's not what you think. We can both go down to the station together. I was mistaken, but you were mistaken too. You've got to take it like a man. Make no excuses and surrender to the consequences. What are you talking about? It was self-defense, so if you don't run, you're going to be in deep trouble. Run? A sportsman never runs from his fate. Huh? Okay, can someone give me the short version? That guy was pestering that woman for money, and she didn't want to give it to him. I didn't realize they were together. I stepped in to stop him, so he attacked me. Is that the truth? Yes, officer, I'm sorry. It caused a lot of trouble. Okay, but if he was threatening his girlfriend for money, that's even worse. That's just as bad. Then this guy with the big head came and really beat the snot out of this punk. It's true. It's true. I see. Everything good? I'm very sorry. No, it's okay. Oh, really? No, you can't let me off that easily. I know. Why don't you use the same move against me? Actually, you can use as many times as you want. Come on, hold nothing back. Sorry about all that. It caused you a lot of trouble. No, it's okay. All that aside, that was an amazing move. You know judo? Okay, Shinohara-san, it's dangerous out here. Be careful. Shinohara? How does he know your name? Are you famous? Well, maybe before I retired. Actually, I came here to do some sightseeing. But I'm not used to walking around places like this, so I got lost. And I saw you and that couple, and I decided to put an armbar on them. I'm really sorry for the trouble I caused. So that's what happened. Well, maybe this is all meant to be. I can show you around. Really? Thank you. This is a weird side quest I just stepped into. I don't know what is going on. Let's see. You have anywhere specific you want to go? I kind of came back to town recently, so I'm probably not the perfect tour guide. I guess all that exercise worked up an appetite, so why don't we grab something to eat? If you're looking for good food here, barbecue's the way to go. I know a place. Okay. Okay, well, I think... Okay, that must be a side quest we continue, but alright. I'm gonna have to wait to do that. I just got roped to that side quest without even knowing if it was a side quest or a main quest. Everything was happening so quickly. Yeah, everything that was happening there was happening so quickly, I had no real clue if that was a side quest or a main quest or what the heck was going on. But first thing I'm going to do is head back to Stardust and I'm going to continue this main quest. Now, I'm definitely, I can already tell you, I'm definitely not liking, and I mean, this was probably obvious, that I'm not liking this game nearly as much as a Yakuza 0. However, playing this one is making me really interested in, I mean, I was already interested in playing more Yakuzas, but this is making me interested in, like, playing more Yakuzas sooner. Because I'm curious to see, like, how this series develops and gets to being, like, the really insane crime drama that we all know and love it for being. Like, at what point does the game just start jumping the shark? Or at which game do these games start really jumping the shark and just get really insane with their side quests? So yeah, I'm gonna, well, we'll definitely try to play more of the Yakuza games sooner, but this one might actually take me a little bit of time to continue with Yakuza, just because, while I have Metal Gear Solid 3, so I can continue with Metal Gear whenever I feel like it. Um, for Yakuza, shit, for Yakuza, move. For Yakuza, I don't have any of the other Yakuzas yet. I still need to get like Yakuza. I still need to get all the games past this one. I still need to get all the games past this one, so I'll have to wait until I can get a new job after I get my new job, and then honestly, yeah, after I get a new job, one of the things I might and I get my first paycheck, if the paycheck is enough, one of the things I might do is just buy all the remaining Yakuza games. Buy all the remaining Yakuzas I can get, and like either buy all the Metal Gears that I can get that I don't have already that I can play on modern systems. Hmm. Got the locker key watcher. Okay. Trouble finder. Sure. Enjoy food even when the hip is full. Alright. Okay, what are all these items I got? This device is said to help people find people around town who are needing help. This device emits a sound when a Mexican card is near. Well, I don't really need that. It's a sound when a locker key is near. Don't really need any of this, so. Oh my gosh, what the hell? I can see him. Dang it, I can see him right there. Okay, well. I'm gonna run into him. Might as well go ahead and fight him. Yeah, alright. Don't even give him a chance to rest. Hold him in that door. Hold him in the doorway and just keep punching him. Dang it. Dang it. That's the one problem with the rush style. Its dodge is like it doesn't have a block. You can like Dempsey roll away to like kind of dodge attacks, but it's not. You have to get the timing down really well. Let me actually switch to. Oh, dang it. Okay, I need to heal up. Sure, I was going for the flagpole, but the traffic cone works fine as well. Oh, I was going to mention this yesterday, but I just forgot to with everything that was happening yesterday. I kind of mentioned this in Discord, but I mentioned, like, after the January stream of Fortnite that I would be interested in playing it again. Well, that's not going to happen now. Fortnite introduced a, Fortnite decided to introduce, like, a companion version of Darth Vader that will follow you around and will actually say, like, voice, and will actually talk to you. And his voice was made using an AI-generated version of James Earl Jones' voice. And, you know me, I'm not a fan of... I'm despise AI generated content with all my heart, soul, body, and every atom of my being. So any game that uses AI generated content is immediately banned from the channel. And if you're wondering how that's going, by the way, it has been only like 2 days, 1 or 2 days, 1 or 2, yeah, like 1 or 2 day, 1 day since that's been introduced. Already, the AI generated version of James Earl Jones' voice has been making racial slurs and like other really awful comments. Because in addition to being an awful thing just by sheer concept, all the AI chatbots, really heavily support like alt-right fascism, or alt-right, the alt-right and like fascism, and and things I probably can't say on the stream. Dang, I wish I had one of those guns available. What did I do? Did I sell off my Marlin cannon? I'm worried that I sold off my Marlin cannon. Yes, please. Okay, good. So yeah, because Fortnite has now added that AI generated voice for Darth Vader. No more Fortnite streams. You won't see me play the game until it's removed. And I'm certain that they're not going to add anything like that in the game. Anything else like that in the game? No Fortnite streams. Come on. Damn it. Sleep says apparently James Earl Jones signed paperwork saying he approved AI replication of his voice before his death, but even then I don't particularly like it. I did hear about that, and while that is true and his family signed off on it, I think it's a case where they had no idea what they were doing. Because, I mean, if he had signed off, yeah, he signed off on that, but imagine if he was still alive and he saw that, okay, hey, this AI-generated version of my voice has been used. Within 1 day, it's already making racial slurs. Yeah, he would have I think if he were still alive, I'm willing to bet he would have immediately said, all right, cut this out. No, absolutely not. But since he's passed away, he can't. Maybe his family will have the sense to realize how awful it is, and like try to get this shut down, but even then the damage has been done. And now his family members have just allowed an AI recreation of James Earl Jones, of their family members, of their loved one's voice, to say awful things for some video game. Okay, so I'm trying to beat this guy. Yeah, very disappointed that this was allowed to happen to them. Like, as soon... This was bound to happen when it was... Like, the whole, like, the AI voice generator of this actor said horrible things. It was bound to happen because of how awful... Because of how awful AI-generated voices are. Especially in the, especially the parts of our culture that has allowed it to happen. Are the parts of our culture that are really pushing for that, that are really pushing for it. But it's sad that no one was able to realize, no one had the foresight to think of, like, how bad this would be, yeah, before this happened. It's also just, if I may say one more thing about this, the whole idea of the whole idea of, like, oh, let's like, apparently the family, like, their reason behind allowing this was like, we want his voice to continue, we want his voice to be available so that he can, someone continue voicing Darth Vader even after his death. When it's like, that's what other actors are for. You just cause another actor who could have had their big moment, who could have had a really big, well-paying job. Well, maybe not well-paying. I don't know how well. I assume. Well, I'm not sure how well being the voice of Darth Vader would pay. You'd assume it'd be well, but can't really tell with Disney. But it'd be at least basically a new for a man. But for someone who is like a voice actor who could have now become the new voice of Darth Vader and been Darth Vader for an entire new generation, that's been lost out on. And also, it's really annoying. It's really annoying that companies and people are like, hey, they're like, we can just make an AI generated version of this voice actor's voice so that their voice will still be around even after they're dead. When what you should be doing, companies, is like paying your voice actors more and like taking care of them better so that they won't die. Or well, so that they won't die, so that they can live longer. Or so that they can live longer, and so that you'll be better prepared, or so that they can have a long-lasting career voicing these people. So this is silly, bro. You think these people want to pay anybody? I know. Because of what's happening at my job, like, I already hated AI generated AI and machine learning with every fiber of my being, but now it is. I cannot describe to you how much I hate it now because of what's happened at my job, because I'm seeing in real time coworkers and the manager going like, it's the way of the future, and I can tell, I can already tell, like, they're going to use this to replace you guys. You are paying in. You are paying for the gun that will be used to shoot you. From the front, on a different note, from the front, this guy looks like he has like his face is stuck in the PS2. So it's the serpent eating its own tail in real time. Yes. Okay, seriously, yeah. From the front, these guys look like their faces were rendered in the PS2 era. Okay. Here, I'm gonna take a short break. I need to get some more tea, and when I get back, we're gonna go tell Shota to stop being a jerk to Saya. So I'll return just a little bit. Okay, we got a little less than an hour left, so let me try to see. Slim says they are training the automated replacement workforce they don't need to pay, cutting the entry-level jobs from place to do it, blocking off advancement opportunities because employees can't get enough experience, and doing all this to satisfy the rich shareholders who only care about the myth of endless growth as promised by capitalism. Couldn't have summed it up better myself, Sleepless. Hmm. There was there's a comedian whose videos I watch on YouTube named Josh Johnson. Great, really good comedian, and he had a really great. He had a whole video about like generative AI and its problems. But he had one of the best He summed up the problems with generative AI in one of the best sentences I've heard about it, which is basically the whole reason we're doing all this with generative AI is because people either want a slave or they want a friend. And yeah, that really I hadn't even considered it until he brought it up, but yeah, he's got yeah. Everything about this kind of feels like people and companies are trying to bring slavery back. Anyway, let me talk to this guy. You here alone today, Kiryu-san? Yeah, I think a girl I know is inside. I see. Let me clear a table for you. No, it's okay. I can see it myself, but thanks anyway. I'd like to go in. Is that okay? Hey, aren't you here with someone? I need to be with someone? You think host clubs just let dudes waltz in without a paying lady? You got any common sense, dumbass? You idiot, who do you think you're talking to? I'm just trying to keep out the trash. This gentleman's a friend of the owner. If you're trying to be useful, go swing some drinks by these ladies. Well, I had no idea. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Wait, I thought the host clubs were like... Wait, I thought the host clubs were like... That's where... Wait, okay. Is it like the host clubs are... Actually, I'm just gonna look up I'm just gonna look up what the host clubs are. I thought the host clubs were the clubs where guys go in to talk to a lady, but wait, that's the cabaret clubs. So are hold on. Hmm. Okay, the host club. Okay, mostly male staff attend to women. That's the host club. Okay, so I was mixing it up. It's the cabaret clubs. It's basically the host clubs are the or the female version of the version of the cabaret club that's aimed at women.
あ、桐生さん、いらっしゃいませ。お一人ですか？
いや、翔太ってのは来てるか？
ええ、翔太なら。あそこにいるのがそうです。
All right, Kiryu, fuck him up. Beat him up.
あ、ちょっと。
Uh-oh. Date. Okay, well, no, now that Date's doing this.
さや。
お父さん。
お客さん困ります。
どけ。
翔太、大丈夫？
さや、お前こんなとこで。
こんなとこで？何よ、今さら父親面？今日だって約束すっぽかしたくせに。
それは。
お父さんはいっつもそう。会ったって何も言ってくれないし、つまらなそうにして、そのくせこんな時だけ父親ぶる。
さや。
帰るね。
さやちゃん。
くそ。
I guess this whole wait, oh, okay, so this whole chapter is just... Oh, okay, hold on. So this whole chapter is just Kiryu having to, like, Kiryu just, accidentally ending up and helping, dads with their problems.
おい、何やってんだ。
なんだおっさん。
その子から手離せ。
ああ、 この女はな、うちの会社に借金があんだよ。関係ねえから引っ込んだろ。
借金？
ああ、この女、ホストクラブ通い詰めて借金まみれよ。
Because like Kiryu helped out the florist kid, and he helped out the florist kid and the florist kid's girlfriend, and now he's helping out Date's. He's the fuck, dude. Fuck you. Thank you, Date. Thank you, Kiryu. And now Kiryu's helping out Date and his kid, his daughter. So, I guess this entire chapter is just Kiryu accidentally ending up and helping people with the people's parents and kids with their problems. Kiryu, the guy who would probably never want to end up, who probably would never end up a father, is helping out all the other dads. Actually, do I have any weapons that I could bring? Well, I've got Goemon, but I don't want to use that right now. Oh, actually, to get to some good news, I did read the first chapter of, I read the first chapter of Otier of the Flame, which is it's the new manga by the manga author who made Red Hood. That one series about like Grimm's fairy tales and werewolves that everyone remembers because it has buff women in it. And because that series got canceled, the author of it has actually finally gotten a chance to make a new manga, and I'm happy to report that he's already started bringing the buff women back. But the reason I bring it up is after reading it, I realized like there's an interesting pattern of manga that are like Viking fantasy manga. I mean, like, well, okay, now the first thought everyone's gonna think of is like Vinland Saga, but that's really much more like historical fantasy, and it's not really like shonen. That's not really a shonen manga. It's a bit more serious. But there was a manga of there's Otier of the Flame, which just started, and before Otier of the Flame there was another Viking fantasy manga that was like some guy. There's like some kid with like ice powers and an axe. And that manga got canceled, and it kind of feels like Otier of the Flame is really this author trying to do his own version of that ice axe shonen manga, while also mixing in stuff from Red Hood. But then also the big one is, I mean, like, One Piece is currently in its Viking fantasy arc. Because they're on Elbaf right now. So that's like, in the past 5 years, like, three Shonen Jump manga that are either, like, all about Viking fantasy or, like, have started or, like, have an arc about Viking fantasy. Although I'll have to see how Otier of the Flame. I mean, Otier of the Flame. Its very first chapter has been released, so it could be just that it could be just that first chapter is like Viking fantasy, and like the manga moves away from it as time goes on. Although one thing I can say after reading that manga and seeing some of the panels from it, seeing some of the artwork for it, I think this author, this guy who made Red Hood and is now currently working on Otier of the Flame, I think he secretly wants to make like a Dark Souls style fantasy manga with buff women in it. Because a lot of there was some of the art from Otier of the Flame like was heavily reminiscent of scenes from Dark Souls. And well, if that is his goal, then I applaud him for it, and I hope he succeeds at it.
すみません、桐生さん。ちょっと店を開けている最中にこんなことになるなんて。
いや、いいんだ。それより、伊達さんが心配だ。
Wait, where did Date-san go? Or where did Date go?
翔太のバンスもそれが理由だったんですね。
バンス？
ああ、ホストが店に金借りることです。自分のお客さんが払えなくなった分を自分で立て替えるんです。回収はホスト自身がします。
じゃあ翔太ってやつはその借りを返すために。
So I'm sorry, bro. Could you describe the character features in this manga again? I think I might have missed it. Which one? O Tear of the Flame, this other Viking, or this other Viking manga that I mentioned?
翔太はどうしたんだ？
今日は早番だったんでもう上がりましたよ。
Okay, so we gotta find Shota.
ちょっと気がかりですね。
何がだ？
So this is O Tear of the Flame. So it's by the same author as...
もいいし、礼儀も正しいんですが、なんか
Hold on, let me
悪い連
take
中とつるん
check.
でよく遊んでるんです。
Let me get his name, because I
変な
can't
ことに
just...
巻き込まれてないといいんですが。
Well, if he is involved in anything weird, Kiryu will beat the shit out of him. So, okay, so Yuki Kawaguchi is the author of it. And it is that... Sleep says, Brawl, I'm being facetious. Oh. Look, I can't tell. Look, I can't tell in pure text with simple sentences. You only said buff woman about 30 times in your description. Excuse you, I only said it 29 times, thank you. Although I did, and me saying that word buff woman right there doesn't count because I was just reading your comment you made. And I mean, really, I said I led with buff women, but there's other things that make it clear that, like, oh yeah, this is definitely this is the same author as Red Hood, because okay, the main character in Red Hood was like a small boy with like bright red hair, and then the main character of this new manga, Oh Cheer the Flame, is a small boy with bright red hair.
Kiryu-san, 翔太が言ったの。
So says I covered my bases and said about.
店の付けすぐ返さないとまずいから、どうにかして金作れって。
いつからそんなことを？
本当は初めてだったの。でも来週までにお金を用意できなかったら翔太殺されるかもって言うから。
てめえの命を惜しくて自分の女に何とかしろってのが、本当にお前を大事にしてるならそんなこと言えるわけがね。
でも私には翔太しかいないから。
伊達さんならお前を守ろうとする。自分がどんな目に遭わされようともな、お前のことを一番大事に思ってるのは翔太じゃない、伊達さんだ。
ねえ桐生さん、私お父さんが心配。
そのマチキンの場所わかるか？
I am a little worried that Date is not going to survive the events of this game.
そこがあいつらの事務所なの。
行くぞさや、お前も一緒に来るんだ。
I remember how many important characters died in Yakuza 0, so I'm a little worried that Date's not going to survive this. Not for Date's sake, but for his daughter's sake. Okay. Well, I have a feeling that I really don't want to have to deal with Majima right now. Oh, you know, okay, we'll go back down this way. Majima doesn't stay on the street. He doesn't stay on the side of roads. Or the sidewalks of the roads.
仕事関係で世話になったことがあってな。
やっぱりそうじゃないかと思ったんだよね。
わかるのか？
だって桐生さん、どこからどう見てもヤクザだもん。四課の人って本職の人よりそれっぽい。
Like more like Yakuza than the real thing. I like how everyone who meets Kiryu is like, "Hey, man, you really look like you're some sort of Yakuza." It's like, "Oh wait, no, you're too nice. Never mind. You're definitely not some Yakuza." Kiryu.
刑事って周りのこと見えてないんだから、もっと普通の公務員らしい格好をしてほしいのよね。
まあ、そういう。
Okay, what do I... So it says, honestly, a coworker mentioned O tier being good and asked me to read it, so it's on the list for me to get to once I catch up on everything else I missed in the last month. Yeah, okay. I will say I did really enjoy the first. I did enjoy the first chapter of it. However, you can catch up on your other manga first before you start the first chapter of O tier the Flame, because that first chapter is 58 pages long. It's a Don case where they're like it's a Don case where they're just like where the Kawaguchi was like, I'm gonna just fit an entire first episode of the anime in this one chapter. So this is, I mean, that's normal for a lot of first chapters. I guess so. It must have been, well, okay, I guess so. It must have been it must have been some time since, I guess it has been some time since I last started a new manga. Like I've been reading a bunch of I have been reading a bunch of manga, but I haven't started a new one in quite some time. Fuck.
この間なんか髪型ガラッと変えていったのに何にも言わないし刑事のくせに勘が鈍いんだから
それは違う伊達さんはきっとお前の内面を
Okay, let's go here. Yeah, the
お前ら
ねえあんたさやの親父さんなら金払って
Ah, he is an
そしたら
asshole.
ビデオの話は忘れてやるよ
いくらなんだ
店のツケが2
Okay, hold on just a second. So there's most first chapters are given extra pages because you need to introduce us to the main characters, start the plot, and maybe give us a good look at one or two important side characters to start. Actually, that is something. Okay, I haven't started a new manga in some time. I've just been reading mangas, but a lot of Shonen Jump manga that I've read, that I've been reading, they had really good first chapters establishing a lot about the world. I will say actually it might be good to wait for a couple chapters for Otier the Flame because basically the first chapter, I mean, it just introduced the story, but we don't, but it gave no indication of where the story's going to go from. The end of the first chapter gave no indication of where the story's going to go from there. So by the time a couple more chapters have released, we might have more of an idea of like what path the story is going to take, like what the character's goals, what the main character's goal is going to be, or like what he's planning on doing. That's all right. Yeah, let's kill this guy. Just beat him to death with
俺が
hammers.
戦えたから利子と合わせて400
翔太はさうちの系列で金借りたのよその利子が乗っかってんだよ
バカな
払えないんだったらさやちゃんしょうがないでしょあ
おい翔太
Thank you, Date.
こいつサツか
へえ4か丸棒じゃねえか
マジかやべえじゃねえかよ
まあ待てよ
Is Shota the ringleader of this?
丸棒だったら押収した拳銃とか山ほどあんだろ
何
そいつを回してくれたらさやの借金チャラに
What the heck? He's the leader?
いい話だろ
話にならねえよ
強がってんじゃねえよ
翔太なんで
白状な親父だねあんた娘大事じゃないの
大事だ
I just realized this is actually part of the thing where it's not Kiryu getting scammed. It's someone else getting scammed, and Kiryu has to help out.
俺はさやの父親だだが警察官だお前らの要求は飲めねえ
じゃあさやはどうなってもいいんだなああんたはさやより仕事を取ったんだな
殺せよ
なんだと
Dude, don't leave your daughter without a dad. What are you doing?
さすがにお前らでも逃げきれないだろう日本の警察は甘くねえんだよそれにさやはきっと俺の友達が守ってくれる
じゃあ望み通りにしてやるよ別に俺らは殺なんか怖くねえ花から失うものなんてねえんだよ
Thanks. Yeah! So that's where that gift comes from. Sleep says, I really miss the old way the weekly jump back worked. Getting all the chapters for the week in one big omnibus PDF made it easier to read personally. And at the end, there was a survey we could fill out with what we thought about that week's chapters, rank them when they started up. And when they start up new series, we can vote on on which ones are doing that Omnibus PDF. That does sound really cool. Getting basically like a PDF version of like the old school like Shonen Jump volume that would have all the manga chapters in it. The chapters and getting to rank them actually does sound that specifically sounds like a really nice thing. 'Cause they'd get just like I think quite a few manga readers right now would be like able to send would be able to send nice comments to the different authors working on their work, working on these series they're reading. Now, of course, you get some assholes sending awful things, but I do think a lot of the people who would be sending comment, who would be like sending ranking the chapters, and like if they were to send any comments, would say nice things. Simpsons is getting literally a weekly jump. Okay, I had to okay, the reason why I paused this for a second is because something has just occurred to me while watching this. I've been like saying like throughout this playthrough that Kiryu is like do not mess with Kiryu Kazuma. He is if you mess with him, he like if he sets out to punch you, nothing on heaven or earth will stop him from punching you in the face. But like this chapter in this game is basically it's basically presented Kiryu in a separate context because the both of these or like specifically this part, this whole thing here, this whole like part of this chapter has been about Date and his daughter Saya, and Kiryu has really just been like helping out. So because Kiryu's not the focus here, we're kind of seeing Kiryu in a different light, which is he's a freaking tank. This makes like I've been joking about it before, but seriously, when you see him in a story where he's not the protagonist, where he's not the protagonist of that side story, he is just this unmoving inconsolable tank. He's like Mr. X from Resident Evil as a human and a hero. And it's amazing to watch, honestly. So this is not to mention you also got a sense of how well a series was doing based on placement in the PDF, since better ranked manga were at the front while less popular ones were at the end.
なんだ
初めっからグルだったわけだ。腐ってるぜ、お前ら。
一緒にぶっ殺してやる。
Okay, boss fight against Shota. No, I should save that. Let me equip that. Oh, okay, I'm fine with Dante's helping me out as well. Okay, come on. Yeah. Oh gosh. Okay, that's out of. Let me see what. Okay, I still got this. Oh dang it! Ow! 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 Oh gosh, I really need to heal up. Okay, well it didn't do a lot, but that's a bit better. Ah, dang it, he's got the boss. Well, I mean, yeah, he's the boss. He's a boss character, so of course they give him the status. But I am starting to really get annoyed at like these boss enemies healing up so much. It's really getting aggravating. Them getting like I really wish they'd be like getting like new attack moves or something like that instead of just, oh, you do enough damage to them and it's just like, no, you didn't. They now heal. No progress for you. Okay, I think that's... I guess that's all of them beaten except for this guy, so... Just push him into a corner, just keep beating the shit out of him. Dang, come on. I think all I got left is I got these these swords. In that case. Yeah, learning the Komeki sword fighting was a great idea, because
20が400だって。冗談にしても笑いやしねえな。証文出せよ。
Again, if you see this man in this white suit around, like, as an ally to someone you were scamming or trying to hurt, stop. It's not going to end well for you.
そうしてると。
やだ、じろじろ見ないでよ。お父さん。
さや、俺はダメな親父だ。10年前、お母さんとお前から逃げ出した。
Yeah, for that, she should really be slapping you.
だから、お前に何も言えた義理じゃないと分かってる。でもな、それでも一つだけ約束してくれないか。自分をもっと大切にしてくれ。さやが幸せになるために、もっと自分自身を愛してくれ。それでもお前が苦しんだり危ない目にあったら俺は守ってやる。守ってやるから。
分かった。分かったから泣かないでよ。
Now, Dante, will you actually meet with your daughter at the times you agreed to do so? Because seriously, okay, it's great that you protected her, but still. It's not just a protect her in life or death situation thing. You also need to spend time with her.
おはよう、伊達君。
課長、何か。
ああ、ちょっと話がね。
何のお話でしょうか。
10年前、君は独断である事件の捜査を進め、
Curious where this is
その後の
going.
キャリアを滞らせた。二度目がないことは分かっているね。
ええ、まあ。
単刀直入に言おう。今君が調べていることからすぐに手を引くんだ。
どの件でしょう。
交渉の余地はないんだよ、伊達君。今すぐ手を引きなさい。話は以上だ。
失礼します。
おい、伊達君。今。
I mean, listen, you walk. I don't know what it is, but just you can always tell a guy someone's evil if you just find them staring outside a window with their arms behind their back.
のが伊達刑事かね。
はい。
どうだ、須藤君。
誘拐犯なんですね。伊達さんと一緒にいるのは。
そうだ。 依頼主は明かせないが捜索
The
願いが出てい
kidnapper.
る。上から直接頼まれた異例の任務だが、一家で引き
Wait,
受け
what?
てもらえないか。
わかりました。
Hmm. Hmm. I think we're at the start of a new chapter, actually. I think I'm at the start of a new chapter. But you won't be able to get too far into it because it's only like 30 minutes left in the stream.
柏木に泣くまで怒られたって感じやな。
Oh, great, it's you.
聞いたで。踊れの子分に手焼いとるようやの、錦山。
Feels weird to see this guy actually out on a street, walking on a
い
street.
ろいろと便宜を図ってもらったってのに、俺が不甲斐ないせいで。
やっぱりわしが思ってた通りや。風間っちゅう男もえげつないことをやりよるの。
Of course, this guy would start putting awful thoughts in
本気
Ishiki's
で
head.
お前を大事に育てる気やろうやったら、そんな連中選ぶはずないやろが。まあ嫌な思い散々させてお前が値上げるのを待っとるんやろな。
そんな。
これだけは覚えとけ。風間はな、桐生に組を持たせたいだけや。
Ooh, oh no.
桐生のやったことは絶対許されへん。せやけどな、皮肉なもんやが、桐生の評判はすこぶるええで。まあ大物やったちゅうのはそれなりの貫禄がつくもんや。シャバに出た時はもうお
Well,
前
Kiryu didn't
には
even do
手
it,
の
so
届かんところにおるやろな。親殺しの下道でも貫禄さえつきゃそれなりに上になれるんがわしらの世界や。ひょっとすると目障りなくらいでかい組こしらえるかもしれん。
でも柏木さんは桐生が出てきたら俺の組で面倒見てやれって。
ドアホ、目覚ませ。面倒見られんのはお前の方や。まあでもそん時は桐生もやりづらいやろうからの。お前の扱いには困るはずや。
Ooh, okay,
人
this is
も殺せんガキが無理しても先はあらへん。仇にでもなれや。
okay. I gotta pause here. I gotta think now. So, Kiryu actually taking the fall. Yeah, Kiryu actually taking the fall instead of being honest and letting Nishiki take the fall himself was really, yeah, was the bad choice in this situation. Because even though Nishiki, because now Kiryu went to jail for a crime he didn't commit, and Nishiki has lacks any respect, even though he's the one who did kill that
おい
guy.
桐生、こいつを見てくれ。これは今朝東京湾に上がった女の水死
Oh
体だ。
no.
この
Damn
入
it.
れ墨。死因は頭部挫傷及び出血多量によるショック死。死体はコンクリートの重しをつけられて沈んでいた。かなりの拷問を受けている。水木なのか。なんとも言えんが、ただこの入れ墨、水木の入れてた模様と一緒なんじゃないのか。これはどうした。この辺り よく見てくれ。小さく歌って文字が見えないか。おう。こいつは二代目歌彫りの仕事だ。この彫り師は必ずどっかに自分の命を入れるんだ。
じゃあこの死体の入れ墨もその彫り師が？
ああ、俺の背中も彫ってくれた。占領通りとピンク通りの間の竜神会館にいるはずだ。
Lucky us, he's in town.
写真の女が水木ならはるかには酷だ。あいつには伏せておく。
ああ。
ちょっと出てくる。
いってらっしゃい。
Alright, so I need to go find this guy. Go to Union Hall. Okay, but before I do, let me save.
俺の事件のせいで4課に飛ばされたって言ったよな。
ああ、昔の話だ。
チャンスがあれば、また一課に戻れるのか。
どうだろうな。どのみち俺は組織の鼻つまみ者だ。戻ったところでな。案外今くらい自由な身の方が俺には合ってるのかもな。
いっそのこと探偵をやってみるのもいいんじゃない。
I want to go back in and save, but I want to see what Kiryu and oh. Okay, let me go. Okay, can't. I'll have to head in the front again.
何か分かったら連絡しろよ。じゃあな。
Yeah, let me head in the front. I'm gonna head right back in the front door to heal and to heal and save. Or well, not heal. Like Kiryu should be healed up, but to save. Yeah, we got less than 20 minutes left tonight, so I'll be back on Tuesday with more Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and more Super Mario on. And since I don't know when my copy of Capcom Fighting Collection 2 is going to arrive, either Thursday will be more. If that has arrived yet, or if that has arrived by the time of Thursday, then that will be when I play that collection. If it hasn't, then I'll be playing more Yakuza Kiwami. And of course, next Saturday will be more Yakuza Kiwami. So there's a thing I'm gonna head out for Night Brawl. All right, Sleepless. Thanks for watching. I mean, we won't have much time left. Yeah, there won't be much time left here either. Only about like 15 minutes. You have a good one too, Sleepless. Okay, I definitely need to. First of all, let me upgrade my abilities. Deliver brutal blow after performing a quick step. Is there anything I can get here? Is there anything here I'd really want to get for 50? Yeah, okay. Let me get that one. Improved counterattack and laser charging up, which adds a knockdown effect. Okay. Alright. Now, as far as... let me unequip my weapons. I need to basically repair all these weapons. And... need to get a bunch of more heal... Yeah, I need to get more healing items. Now, as far as... That's where I can go to repair my weapons. And I can get... I mean, I could get much of my I know that just like the staminans are the best healing item, but I like to actually get the food. So Kiryu can actually get some food in his system. He can't just be drinking energy drinks all day. Oh, wait, let me stop by here and I might be able to pick up a... Okay, no, he's already got all the items from here. then in that case... Alright. Who's got the problem? Okay. Yeah, let me stop him. Yep. Damn. Let me change to... yeah, here. This one. Okay, that's him beaten. There, got him. I think maybe I can get some sushi. Yeah, get some sushi boxes. That ought to heal me up plenty. Okay. Yeah, see. Let me get myself some nice bento lunch sets. And then I'll need to go repair my repair all my weapons. I don't think I'll have much time left after that, but I can at least see if there's anything else I can do. Actually, you know what? Let me take a second to look. How many side quests have I completed? 14 out of... okay, I've completed 14 out of 78. Okay. Oh, dang it. Okay, there was a quick time event there. I didn't see that. Okay. Oh, gee. Oh my gosh. Jeez. There's not even that much. It's not even like there's a lot of gore, or you see his head being crushed in, but just how heavy this game makes how heavy the impact looks really sells you on showing how just it really sells how brutal the move is. Is there anything I want to sell? I'll find people who are interested in me help. Okay, I'll keep these on just in case I decide I want to use them. I'll fix all my remaining items though. It costs a lot of money though, but oh well. And I think I remember... I don't think this place is going to get any more inventory as I continue throughout the game. So if I want to get any new weapons, I'll either need to find them or get them from special places, like at that casino. And actually, I think... okay. What I'll do is I might end this... it's already 11:50. I might end this just a few minutes early because the next great place to go would be to continue the story here. But that might take. I mean, I don't know how long, how many cutscenes, or how long that's going to be, how long that's going to take. So I said I wanted to do. Said I would go to the casino after break. So I will. I'll basically just use my remaining few minutes to kind of sick myself, go back to Purgatory, and place myself there. So when I have the time, I can flip. I can try to get those weapons at the casino. And I also don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to explore around. Well, probably what I'll do is I'll just stick myself in the casino and either get into fights or just only do the casino in Purgatory, because running around town has a chance of me running into other side quests or Majima, which those sorts of things I'd want to show on stream. All right, but let me sit myself here, and yeah, I think that'll be a good place to end it for the night. I mean, I got through. I should be on. I feel like I just finished with chapter 6, but yeah, I think I did finish with chapter 6. Because I mean, the Nishiki flashbacks kind of start off each chapter, so. Okay, nope. But yeah, that'll be it for the night. I'm not sure if there's anyone else if there's anyone watching at this point, so I don't think I'll do a raid. But appreciate y'all coming to if there is anyone watching, appreciate you coming to watch. I'm glad that the stream didn't die on YouTube, because it looks like with OBS, yeah, it looks like with Twitch is apparent. I didn't realize this, but apparently by canceling my Prime sub on Amazon, I actually removed now Twitch won't hold my VODs for 60 days. They only hold it for 14. So it's a really good thing that I've got these streams also going to YouTube as well. Again, thank you all for watching. Hope you all have a good rest of the weekend, and good night.